That would be awesome. Anyway, peace walkies. Think you're anything? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. More like slut walkies. So true. Hi, Hex. I just yapped for like an hour and a half about bonkles. Idle? God damn it. There's always something. There's always something I forget. There's always something. You're my second monitor while I play V. Are you happy about this? I'm sorry, I'm second monitor content? Ouch. Tell me how you really feel, babe. Wait, no, not Intel. All right, for the last time, I have to auto sort everybody because we've unlocked all the base places now. Oh yeah, you did play a dual card. I'll do it when I switch games, because we don't have that much longer at Peace Walker, frankly. I also have you on my second monitor while I'm rimming some worlds. Why don't you try rimming some girls? No, I'm actually happy to be second monitor content. That's fine. Just remind me if I forget, Cassie. And if I do forget and neither of us remember, I will give you back your card. You're always first monitor content for me. Thank you. Good girl. Chico, I'm sorry, are there two lungfishes? There are, but this one looks like a grandpa. We got child lungfish and grandpa lungfish. Twungfish. And Chico. Chico is such a fucking intel dude. I love it. All right, rescue Chico, pursue the jungle train.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
All right, do we have any funnies to listen to? Nothing from Miller. Anything about this mission? Pause. All right, we have a lot to listen to from Chico.
The supply staging point is at the eastern foot of Irazu. There's a rail terminal there. They'll probably transfer the nuke from the train onto a truck.
Gotcha. I'll have to catch them while they're moving the cargo.
But you might run into El Basilisco. Keep your eyes peeled, Snake.
An 80-foot-tall walking behemoth. The CIA's new weapon?
Could be.
I want
bad
to see
it's
if
not
I can
actually
go
a
on my own
dinosaur.
on RimWorld.
I think
Hold on though,
they're
Joey, I have
testing
a
it up
question.
at the base on top of the mountain.
I met a guy in Russia who described it as a metal gear linking infantry and artillery.
Metal Gear.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like maybe it's connected to everything that's happening here somehow.
The nukes? You don't think...
What else could it be? If it is up there, I'll just have to improvise. Either way, I won't know until I get there.
Watch your back, Snake.
No, don't bring up quote 275 again. No. Also, Joey, I know this is probably an anomaly thing, so you probably don't know. And if anybody else has been playing RimWorld Anomaly and knows, I would love to have an answer. Just real quick, yes or no question. There are trees made of meat that you can feed corpses to, and then the trees get bigger if you do that. I, without thinking, foolishly cut them down. So there are no more in my world. Will they come back? Like, do they generate spontaneously, or are they just gone forever and I fucked myself out of that? That's all I need to know. Just yes or no, will they come back? You probably don't know because it's an anomaly thing. They can come back? Okay, cool.
Snake, legend has it, a place called Isla del Monstruo is near Costa Rica.
Isla del Monstruo.
It was discovered in the 18th
Island of
century
the
by
monsters.
Caribbean pirates sailing over to the Pacific. And the island in Treasure Island is based on one near Costa Rica too.
Ah, Treasure Island. I remember.
By the way,
reading
this is
that.
the Monster
You ready
Hunter
to?
Island. What he's talking about is the
Goodness,
Monster
it's
Hunter
easier.
Island
In
you can do.
Nicaragua, we too have a story about a group of pirates that encountered a flying monster out at sea. Some even say they landed on this monster island, though we still don't know exactly where it is. That's the reason I've always wanted to come to Costa Rica.
Ha, I see.
Ooh, I heard another story about a talking cat that lives somewhere in Costa Rica. They say it'll take you to this place.
Oh, interesting stuff.
Want to know more about the island?
Maybe later. If I'm headed that way, you can fill me in.
Yep, talking
Okay,
cat and
just let me
everything.
know.
That is the Rathalos you can fight. By the way, chat, Rathalos just exist even in the Metal Gear universe? Kinda. It's obviously tongue in cheek, but yeah, I mean technically Chico talks about them, so yeah. Also, chat. Do you guys want to hear about a content idea that I've had for like a really long time? Especially now that I'm playing like RimWorld and Barotrauma and stuff like that. That I think could be, if done right, could be kind of a banger. So, one of Northern Lion's friends, Mathis Games, I think, does this series, or did this series, where he would play Zomboid, and he would play it as like a Let's Play, like Project Zomboid, but he'd kind of loosely attach a story to it. Like he'd like kind of role play and kind of be in it, never fully like 100% in character, but you know, doing decisions in character and stuff. But also if the game was like being a video game, he would like respond to it like a player and stuff. So kind of like this like light role playing experience, right? And so I had this idea when I was watching it one time. I was like, what if you took this idea of like, like content like that and you took it a step further? So like, let's say you start an FTL, right? And you make your crew and you get to the end and maybe you lose against the final ship. And so your ship crash lands in RimWorld with the same crew. And you make you make a society there, and you exist with those characters and everything. And then maybe they need to go underwater for something, so they get into a submarine and it becomes Barotrauma. Like you're sort of like following these people, like this overarching like long story through like a set of games, like that sort of like correlate to each other. Like maybe one of them gets left alone on the anomaly world, and instead it turns into Project Zomboid. Like, I don't know. I just think it could be cool. Like, I just think like, you could sort of like follow this crew, you could follow this story logically into like other like type, management sim type game stuff like that, and like see what happens to them and what they do and stuff. It's something I've always thought would be fun, but it would take a lot of planning and probably more than I have.
Amanda's so bossy. It's always follow me or stay here. The other day she told me, chew your gallo pinto before you swallow. Can you believe it?
Knowing your sister? Yeah, I can.
The enemy could strike at any time. I can't sit around taking my sweet time eating. I'm a Sandinista, just like the others. I don't need some woman telling me what to do.
Some woman? She's your
Chico
sister,
misogynist
and she's doing
moments?
the best she can to fill your father's shoes.
I know, but lately she hasn't been doing so good. I should be strong for her.
Now you're talking. Sorry to hear
He
about
really
your
did.
dad.
Don't be. He is a guerrilla warrior. We pledge our lives to our country and its people. I'm ready to die too if I have to.
You sure?
You
I
better
can.
believe it. Like mi viejo used to say. Patria o muerte.
Che said it first.
My dad used to tell us all kinds of stories. About General Sandino and his fight against La Guardia. About my mom before she left us.
You didn't want to go with her.
It's not like that. La Revolucion comes first, that's all.
You must wish you could see her, though.
I don't know. But I know I'll see her again when this is all over. Somehow, I just know it. When I do, me and my mom and papa are all going to live together again. At least that's what I thought.
God, Chico
No.
is such a sad character.
Hang in there, Chico. Your sister needs you.
Okay.
He's right. Like, Chico puts on a strong face and so does Amanda, but, like, they need each other. They would not get through this without each other.
Have you ever heard, shoot, coward?
Oh, hey.
You're only going to kill a man.
Che's last words. He'd been captured in Bolivia and said it to the soldiers just as they were about to execute him.
El Che. He was something, wasn't he? Coming up with a line like that knowing he was about to die.
After the Cuban Revolution, Che gave up his position in the new government to aid in revolutions in other countries. He knew he could die at any time, and he was ready for it.
Me? I couldn't even take a little torture.
But you've been reborn as an hombre nuevo, right, Chico?
Right.
Don't you ever get lonely, living away from your mom?
Not really. My compas
Oh,
are my
yeah.
family now.
It's
A lot
why
of
it's
them are
really
from the
funny
same
anytime
villages.
anybody acts
So
like
you
Metal
have
Gear is,
plenty
like,
of
not
people to take care
political.
of you.
Take care of me? I'm a warrior, like any other Sandinista. We look out for each other. That is how it works.
Sorry. Guess I misspoke.
Now we're scattered because of that colibri. Wonder where everybody went. Hey, Snake. If you see any Frente prisoners, please, you gotta get them out, okay? Those guys are solid, every one. You could use them in MSF. Hey, Snake. Are there any jobs for me here at Mother Base? I can do anything.
You don't have to work, you know.
Don't treat me like a kid. I'm a man now.
Okay, then. What are you good at?
Let me think. Everything. Put me on any team. I can pull my own weight.
Well, you are young. You'll probably be a fast learner. I'll think of something.
Anything you need, boss. You'll see. I can fight as good as anybody.
Alright. Let's see. Mission, Cafetel, Aroma, and Cantando.
La CIA has taken control of this coffee factory too. All to produce its drugs. It was famous once for its fine beans.
Cafe Tal Aroma Encantado. Enchanting aroma, huh?
See, once we have thrown the mercenaries out of Costa Rica, I know it will make wonderful coffee again. And then you must come and try some, Snake.
Sounds great. I wouldn't mind a cup of joe after all this is over. Oh, wait.
What is wrong?
No, I just remembered this guy I knew who wasn't big on coffee. English. Get rid of that muddy water and get a cup of black tea down your gob, he'd say.
That is too bad for him. It is delicious.
There's something so weird about how Chico got recruited with a mock execution and metaphorical rebirth. That's child soldier recruitment shit. But because it's Big Boss, it's framed as positive. Not criticizing the game. I'm sure the moral ambiguity is totally intentional. No, it is. Like, the thing is, like, you're not supposed to think that, like, you know, you're not supposed to be like, whoa, Big Boss, that was so cool what you did. But at the same time, it's immensely understandable why he did it. Chico outright might have just either killed himself or, you know, it actually ate a bullet, or would have gotten himself killed trying to be a child soldier elsewhere. Like, it's not the right thing to do, but you can understand why Boss did it. And it's hard to, like, it's hard to know if you would have done that much different in his situation, in his shoes.
As I said before, building railroads in Costa Rica was a dangerous job. A lot of men died, and sometimes they stopped work altogether. This is one of those places. They had to cut through steep terrain, so when they finally made it through, they just built the rail terminal right there. And that is why they named it
El Cadalso, the gallows. Charming. I'm surprised the construction money didn't dry up the way things were going.
Actually, it did, but the bananas helped complete it, so they say.
You mean the energy the workers got from eating bananas? Oh, I suppose they do have plenty of vitamins and...
No. I meant the
You're
money
so
they
stupid,
got to finish
Big
it came from
Boss.
exporting bananas.
Oh.
But one thing is for certain. The owners of the railroads expanded into the banana trade after construction was completed. That was the start of banana cultivation in Costa Rica.
Basically, Moonlily, there's two things I will say about what you just said. Basically, at the beginning of the game kind of wants you to view Big Boss positively for reasons later on. He's kind of like coming here and helping these Costa Ricans, like, you know, take back their place. Like, he's kind of taking the place of El Che, right? Like, he's joining La Revolucion. Like, whether he means to or not, he is getting involved in the politics and ideology of this war, clearly on a side, right? Like, you're kind of supposed to view him like, oh, he's kind of like becoming like Che. Like, all right, maybe he misinterpreted the will a little bit, but it's good. And hey, let's see where that goes. But secondly, what he did to Chico, it's what Chico needed in that moment, but that doesn't mean it's what was best for him, if you get what I mean. Like, there was no other thing you could have done for Chico. It's what he needed in that moment. But that doesn't mean it's the best, like, it's gonna end up being the best option for him, you know? Which is interesting. That's, like, an interesting, like, place to be, I think.
The supply staging point is at the eastern foot of Irazu. There's a rail terminal there. They'll probably transfer the nuke from the train onto a truck.
Gotcha. I'll have to catch them while they're moving the cargo.
But you might run into El Basilisco. Keep your eyes peeled, Snake.
An 80-foot-tall walking behemoth. The CIA's new weapon?
Could be. Too bad it's not actually a dinosaur. I think they're testing it up at the base on top of the mountain.
I met a guy in Russia who described it as a Metal Gear linking
We
infantry and
watched this one,
artillery.
right? Okay.
Amanda, do you know the way to the rail terminal?
Remember the locomotive by the fork in the road before the village?
Yeah, back in the jungle.
Follow the train tracks from there, and you'll come to the terminal. But there's a plant along the way.
Disguised as a coffee factory?
Yes, it is their drug refining plant. La CIA controls it now. Cutting through there is the shortest way, but it'll be crawling with soldiers. If you want to go around...
No, forget it. If that's the shortest way, that's the way I'll take. Besides, it's one of their bases. It'll be good intel.
Very good. A number of guards at the plant are positioned on high walkways. Be sure to study their movements before you advance.
Or I could just snipe them first.
The plant's layout is another maze, I'm afraid. Stay cool. Make your way out of the plant and you'll arrive at the terminal.
You know a lot about this place.
What are you saying? I've been there before, when the KGB ran it, yes. But it is not as if I enjoyed it.
No, I just meant you know a lot about how the enemy works.
I hope so. Anyway, did you talk to Chico about the terminal?
He said it's where they transfer the cargo onto trucks.
Meaning the facility is of considerable importance to them. Don't get careless.
I won't.
By the way, I've heard of a shortcut that cuts straight to the coffee factory, to the east of the village. But I've never used it myself. Check it out if you're interested.
Thanks for the tip.
Also, I am sorry, chat, that a lot of this game is listening to audio tapes, but you have to remember this was originally a PSP game, so the way you were, as with all, like, and it's like a Monster Hunter style PSP game, so the way you were expected to do it was, like, pull it out on the elevator, listen to some audio tapes, do your quick little mission, put it away for the day, maybe get another one on the train ride back. Like, that's, you know, that's kind of the way to engage with it. So I feel bad that a lot of it is listening to audio tapes, but I don't feel that bad because the audio tapes are really engaging. But, like, yeah, we're gonna be doing that a lot, so if that bugs you, I am sorry, but there really isn't anything I can do about it. I like them too, I think they're good, but, you know, I'm just saying. It's not all audio tapes, but there are a lot of them. Jungle terrain. And jungle or dirt surfaces. Okay. You can do what you want. I know, but I want to make good content too. I want to make content people like want to watch.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first. To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Hey! I know I...
D rank, sure.
Fulton recovered a helicopter
C
is
rank.
complete.
Okay.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Almost straight up killed that man. But I don't have a lethal weapon on me.
Hey!
Almost was straight up like, you don't deserve to be here.
What was that?
It's amazing, by the way, how much Metal Gear's like gameplay works in this like portable format.
Somebody there? We're under attack!
Kidding me? All that for a guy who's E? Ooh, you're so lucky I don't have a gun. Oh, you are so lucky I don't have a gun.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal.
I'm still so mad I can't get the sniper up there.
That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
Does this to you?
Fulton recovered a helicopter is complete.
I'm still so mad I can't get up there. Watch, this guy's gonna be S rank. Yep. Just to say fuck you in particular. I don't think there is any way up there. I believe you were E, so you're not worth grabbing. Nope, no crawling trees here. That guy is just ungettable. Which sucks so much. I wonder if I could blow him down with a grenade. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm thinking. Hold on. My brain's a-turning. Hold on. Alright, first of all, what if I take the love box so that I can have sex in it? And secondly, what if I take... a grenade? It might not kill him, is the thing. No, it doesn't have Doritos. They're now called tortilla chips. Much like how the director's edition of the director's cut edition of fucking Death Stranding doesn't have Monster Energy in it.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Dear, thank you for the raid.
Just traded the
What were you
graveyard
drawing?
with
How was
11
your art
raiders.
To
going?
get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
We do love deer. Oh yeah, deer. Did you see my new design? I mean, oh yeah, you have seen it. You're on the thing. Actually, I don't know if I showed you the full character sheet or not. I think I did. The thing is, Eve, you're joking, but you're like actually right. So what do you think the reason that they haven't re-released MGS4 is? Because like Konami is clearly invested in bringing back MGS as a series.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Like you wouldn't go out of your way to bring the HD ports to PC unless you had like there's I'm really curious why Peace Walker and 4 have not gotten re-released. Do you think they're gonna do a Master Collection too? Do you think so? Why did they call the first one Volume 1? Oh yeah, they did. You're right. I'm stupid. God. Peace Walker with proper online PC support? Oh. Well, also, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Monster Energy drinks in Death Stranding are funny, but like they're funny. But the Sam Porter Bridges Bridge Energy or Porter Energy or whatever it's called is like objectively much funnier. The in-game like replacement for it, the in-universe replacement for it is actually much funnier.
Hey! Is somebody there?
By like a large margin.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal.
Sorry, babe. I really want to play Death Stranding. I have not done so yet, which feels bad because I'm a Kojima super fan. All right, let's see if this kills. If it does, oh well. I'm not restarting. Maybe if I throw it like back there. It could work. It could work. It could work. It killed him. That's actual. What if I leave and go back out? That's so cringe. That should have worked. There's a wall stopping him anyway. I think you're right, but... He's dead. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah. I'm throw a grenade at you. E.
Make your way to the coffee plantation northeast of here.
Yeah, I did. That's the wrong way. I did see him ragdoll. I really wanted it to work. He very rarely takes a life. I'm just gonna consider that one non-canon. Oh, stop. Okay. But yeah, I assume Volume 2 will probably have 4 in Peace Walker. I don't know if it's gonna have... What was the other one you said, Hannah? Let me scroll up and see. Peace Walker and V? I don't know if it's gonna have V. V already exists. Like, what would they do? You know, it's already on PC. They are going to have to do some insane shit with the cutscenes, but... I mean, well, I say that. They're not, like... Like, there's only one cutscene I can think of they're really going to have to do anything with. And it's the ending one. Oh, yeah, speaking of weird shit that's going on, Chad, did you see that Fallout 4 is getting a new update and, like, like, enhancements for the like, Series X and PS5 port and everything? Weird shit. Every modder is probably going to be insanely pissed about it because unlike Skyrim, where whenever they randomly update the game after 10 years, people go fix their mods. No, people just don't seem to give a shit about 4, so... Yeah, 4 is getting a random update with some new content about the Enclave and some enhancements for the PS5 and Xbox One version. I need to watch the show. Supposedly it's good, but... I do like Walter Goggins, and he is in it, so...
Enemies close by!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
What do you mean by it's a bit visceral? Agreed. I feel like most of the time when shows and movies get made of... What the fuck? What is my controller doing?
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
I'm seeing things.
I feel like the attempt, like making something like a TV show, like a movie or like making a movie or a TV show of a video game is kind of, in a lot of cases, it ends up kind of being an attempt, attempting to be an attempt to like legitimize it as art. Like, oh, you know, it was just a video game before, and now it's a proper piece of art. It's a show or a movie or whatever. And I've just never vibed with that. I think you can still make like. I think you could make an interesting Silent Hill movie, and you can even like make it like good and stuff. But like you can't adapt one of the games. You have to like make a new story in that world.
What was that?
Yeah, they are. I think Jack Black's gonna be in it. I know Kevin Hart's gonna be in it.
I'm seeing things.
Holy shit, that was a good shot. No, I know the show's the new story, kind of, so I'm not as worried about that, but I mean, like, you know, other stuff.
What was that?
Anna, I think you are bitch.
I think I see someone.
I think you are
What is
bitch.
it?
It's obviously super relevant. Borderlands
Get up.
super relevant all the time. Who the hell? There you are.
Someone attacking? The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status.
Why? I'm just being silly.
Maintain heightened alert.
You're not a bitch. I was being silly. Please tell me Jack Black is playing Salvador. He is not. Kevin Hart is playing Roland, though, I believe. I think Jack Black is playing Claptrap or something like that. I don't know.
HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Jack Black's
Understood.
also going to be in the
Return to base.
Minecraft movie. I might be wrong about the Borderlands movie. I don't know if he's in it. I think he is, but someone should check that for me. Yeah, Roland is like a strong, like quiet type. I don't know why you'd pick like a tall, strong, quiet type. Why'd you pick the short, funny, homophobic guy? Homophobic? Yes, Kevin Hart is like notably homophobic. Look it up. He's kind of homophobic in a funny way, where he's like, he doesn't.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, there's only. That's why every game is getting movie and series lately. Yeah, no, I gotta ask too. Kyria, you know why you're saying you might be vaguely interested in, you know, people play for it? It's Prime. F76 is free through Amazon currently. Oh, Hannah is not bitch. No, but really, like, Blunt, look it up. Kevin Hart is like notoriously homophobic. He's homophobic in honestly kind of a funny way, because he's not like, he's not homophobic like gay people shouldn't have rights. He's homophobic like I am scared of them. I actually think they're gonna like, I don't know, get me in the night or something, which is that's an old style of homophobia. You don't see much these days. He seems to actually be like, put the phobia in homophobia. Like, it's not good. It's not a good type of, you know, it's not good or anything. But it is funny how rare you see that style of homophobia these days. It's like, damn, you're really on some shit, huh? Also, yeah, the Amazon Prime things, I believe you get to keep permanently, the games. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I still do, I don't know. Maybe instead of RimWorld, I'll do Fallout 76 tonight. I do have it installed. I did think about that, although I really want to do RimWorld. But I don't know. I did kind of want to try Fallout 76 and look into it again. But like, I just don't want to do it without a private server. But private servers cost money, and unless a lot of people play it, I don't know that I could justify paying for one. Like, it's not that it's super expensive. I could afford it, but can I justify it? How much is a private server? Whatever the cost of Fallout First is or whatever, which is probably like $10 a month or something. Again, it's not that I can't afford it. It's just like, you know, do I want to do that?
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
Hollywood play at least, yeah. I also, I don't know, I get wary about getting people into too many games because then I'm afraid I'm going to struggle to get, like, if I get my Goomfies into Fallout 76, they're going to be all into Fallout 76. It's going to be hard to get them to play Guild Wars with me. I'm like, I'm honestly, you guys are going to laugh at me or say this is dumb or whatever. I'm so scared all the time that I'm going to lose my Guild Wars 2 players, especially like every day I don't play it. I'm like, people are they're going to get bored. They're going to give up. Zombie's not here. Their motivation to play is going to dry up. They're going to leave. Oh, I need to do something. I need to fix it.
Hey! We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Specific nights to do specific games, people show up for that. I'm literally in game right now. You spoon. I know. That's why I don't know you're going to play with you anymore. That you got them in Helldivers. I know. It's stupid, but I have an anxiety disorder. I have an anxiety disorder, and also, like, again, you have to understand with Guild Wars 2 especially, like. With Guild Wars 2, it's a legitimate fear because I spent so many years not being able to get people to play it with me. So that's like more legitimate than most, you know? It is nukes. when are we to be continued in the next mission? Hope you have a rocket launcher. Nope. Don't need one. Speaking of attention, when are we gonna get more Unreal Tournament? Because I think that was genuinely the most fun I've ever had in a multiplayer game. I mean, I could always steal what Gianni does and do Fraggy Fridays, where we play like an arena shooter on Friday. No, Fraggy Friday. Also, when you remove the R, it becomes funny because everybody in my fucking server is gay. No Froggy. I mean, you could get a Froggy model if you wanted. Yeah, I actually have to deny that one, Caleb, sorry. It's okay, you're not in trouble, but I can't say that one. No, you're fine, you're fine. That is what I was implying, though, yes. Oh, hey, speaking of Frog, he went up in development. How has Mother Base expanded? POWs. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to do. I would like to set a day to do stuff. Analyzer ranked 2, ready for development. Let's go. I actually think he probably is following the correct POW procedure. The hell did I miss? Not that much. I would genuinely not be surprised to find that Big Boss is actually following the correct POW procedure. I want one. What did I miss? Oh, I was saying that we could do Unreal tournaments on Fridays and have it be Fraggy Friday, like getting a frag, which is the name of, you know, when you get a kill in those games. Okay, chat. Can one of the mods make a poll for me? Just so I can see for later. Would you guys want to try out Fallout 76 with me for a night, or do you want to see more RimWorld? I'm okay with either. Which one do you want to see, though? The private world's only for 8 players? Are you sure? Wait, hold on. Maybe belay that poll. Hold on. Are you sure there's no way to make that bigger or anything? I thought it was like a whole server. Hold on. I'm looking into this. In that case, we're just doing RimWorld and I give up on 76. I thought you could do bigger. Hold on, Joey. Belay the poll. It's /poll, but belay the poll. No, I don't think Fallout free is, or Fallout 76 is free to play. Hold on. Okay, from the Fallout worlds, Bethesda, fallout.bethesda.net/ian/fallout worlds. Who can play on my private adventure or custom world? How can my friends access it? A private adventure or custom world can host a total of 8 players and must be started or joined using existing characters. Only the owner of the private adventure or custom world is required to be a Fallout First member. They can invite friends from the social menu to lead them into a game. Alternatively, friends can join a Fallout First member's private adventure or custom world from the social menu. The owner is currently playing on it. So, here's what I'm confused about. It seems like, because it says up here, it seems like active members can also continue playing on your world with friends as a shared world, even if you're offline. It seems like you can invite as many people as you want to the world, but only 8 can be on at a time, is my understanding, which is probably still most of my community that would play, but that sucks. It seems like only 8 can be active at a time, which really, really sucks. God, and I was like about to get my community into your game, Bethesda. God damn it. Are there like mods that fix this? Hold on. So a regular public map can have up to either 24 or 36 players per map, but a private server can only have 8. Why? Why? I mean, it could still... Okay. Who all in chat would play Fallout 76 with me? Are there more than 8 of you? Just say me. Just, if you would do it, if it is something you'd look into, say me. Like, just yes or no. Don't like, maybe only if this happens. Just yes or no. Would you want to play? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including me, 8. There's 8. I was like, I'm thinking 8 as a player cap sucks, but are there realistically ever going to be more than 8 people who want to play? It's not mandatory, but to do a private world, it's mandatory. Which is the thing that everybody who wants to play would want to do. And that would be 9. Here's the other problem. If I stream it and people go, oh wait, this looks fun, I want to get in on it, sorry. Like, no, I get what you're saying, but like the problem is if I stream it and then it looks fun to people and more people then want to join, like it's only 9 right now. What if I stream it and then more people are like, wait, this looks fun actually, I want to be a part of this, you know what I mean? Sorry, we're already capped by over actually. So it's like, ugh. All right, listen. Everybody who wants to play Fallout 76 with me, give it an install. It's free on Steam right now for like the week or whatever. Give it an install. I'll think about it tomorrow. I'll think about it tonight and I'll make my decision tomorrow. It's free from Prime and it's also free on Steam right now for a demo, so you could try it. I'll think about it and make my decision tomorrow. We'll do RimWorld tonight because I don't know. That 8-player limit really sours me. That really, ooh, that just fucking puts a fucking craw up my ass, dude. Ooh. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, sorry.
Snake, that's an enemy tank unit.
Sure
Either
is.
Neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank. Get them.
God damn it.
An enemy tank. Is there somewhere you can hide, boss?
There are train cars, but they won't hold up against a gun like that.
Even a freight train? Incredible.
But they keep me out of sight. Temporarily.
Use them to look for an opportunity to hit its treads or the fuel tank at the back. But
don't forget about that gun, huh?
Or the soldiers. They may try to flank you.
Right.
You can also stop it by taking out all the soldiers. You can do it, Snake.
I think if we do 76, it's probably just going to be a short-term thing that we all kind of like get into for like a month as a community and then kind of move on from. So the 8-player limit is not that bad in that regard, and that's maybe why they have it that way, because they know that's probably how most people are going to treat it. But also, what if we all just really like it and really get into it? Like, they're just kind of saying, fuck you, you don't actually get to enjoy it the way you might want to. Like, why, like, let me make that decision instead of making the decision for me. You know what I mean? Like, god damn it. Because I do like the game. I would like to play it with people. No, I'll be okay. Okay, let's not stick my head out so far that way.
organize things first.
Enemies attacking! Going to alert status!
Appreciate my sacrifice. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Yeah, they sure did. I need to shoot both of these guys at the same time. There we go. Because what's going to happen is they'll fall asleep one after the other.
What's that?
They'll have roughly the same timer on them and fall asleep one after the other, and they won't be able to go into like a chain of waking each other up. Like that. There we go. And those other two shouldn't notice because they're blocked by the tank. Doesn't even matter if these boys are good or bad. I'm just getting rid of them.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Who's that?
Guys, that was right in front of you. Come on.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I like that they come in with a flashbang. They're kind of doofus maxing a little. Hopefully that is not enough time for them to get up. Come on, fall asleep. Okay. Stun specialist. Okay.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Are you serious? Come on.
Move in!
Ow. Good job killing your boy. Sorry, guy. They just decided they need to kill you.
Roger!
Ow-wee! Thank you, block of wood, for being a perfect wall for. Okay, never mind. Hi, Marcy. I don't know if he ever hides his head now. Brother, you don't even know where I am. Why don't you pop that little head out? I'm gonna have to restart. God damn it. Alright, fine.
Snake, that's an enemy tank.
I might need to plug my controller in. It's doing this weird thing where like sometimes inputs are just getting kind of like hung, even though it's like my Bluetooth thing is like right next to it. Like it's almost like there's like I'm holding the button or there's like a slight bit of stick drift or something. But it's really inconsistently happening, so it's really annoying.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. Strike before they spot you.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. While I'm doing this, turn to mission selection.
Snake.
Doesn't actually make the MGS alert sound. I should make it so it does.
Survival.
Survival. There we go. Empty mag. Looks like that's where it comes from. Maybe. All right. I think it's very funny that both of the boss fights so far have just been one man against an incredibly armored vehicle. Are you kidding me? Okay. Think Snake knows what sex is? No.
Neutralize the enemy troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status.
I actually have... Okay. This game's camo system is dumb. I kind of forgot. I actually have less camo index in the blue thing where I blend in better than with the green thing because this is considered a jungle area.
Somebody's here. What is it?
Son of a bitch. Okay. You know what? I'll just go back to my old camo.
Snake, that's an enemy.
Making that meal from yesterday? Yes, it didn't work. It was not creamy at all. It was good, but it didn't really come out the way it was supposed to, unfortunately. Have anything that's A? Survival. But yeah, it was good. It just like, it didn't really like, I don't know. I don't know if it was the meatballs that like made it like, I put in a little extra pasta than I should have and a little bit more meatballs than I probably needed to. But it was still like pretty watery and stuff and all that. Do you have an Instant Pot? Yes. I don't know how to cook anything in it though. I have a rice cooker. I have an Instant Pot. I have a lot of different things. Assuming by Instant Pot, you mean like a crock pot. Like those ones that you sit for like 5 or 6 hours and like you cook a thing in it. I cook stew in mine pretty often. It's one of the few like meals that I'm really confident about making and that I think that I can make very well.
Perfect. Now's your chance.
Instant Pot is a pressure cooker? Oh, well then I don't think I have one of those. You make a banger mac and cheese? It's probably okay. I don't know. It's just the recipe Cassie showed me, so it's not like I'm doing anything special.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
I've never had a risotto. Sounds good.
What is it?
Son of a bitch.
Seeing things.
We make a jambalaya a lot here, but it's like not instant pot, it's just like a one pot.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by! What is it?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What was that?
Kidding me?
Somebody's here! I'm seeing things. What is...
Please.
You won't be able to
Son of a
stand outside and neutralize
fucking
the enemy now.
bitch.
You're sit stuck with that equipment. It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
It certainly is an arena, and also I don't like that this guy just randomly decides to shoot.
What was that? Ah!
Okay, there we go.
Somebody.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Roger.
You should all be falling asleep right about now. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What was that? Enemies. Free.
Maybe it's not scripted to destroy that Oh, wait, no, it's getting over here. One of them's gonna go earlier than the others, which is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, that guy.
What is it?
And those guys should go relatively soon. There we go. They all...
What is it? Get up. What is it?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What is it? Grenade!
They spotted you.
God
You won't be able to
fucking
stay
damn
out of
it.
sight and neutralize the enemy now.
Oh!
You're sitting duck.
I fucked it up. I knew there were more coming and I fucked it up.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Come on.
Check it out!
I don't know how they didn't see me, but sure.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
I need more Fultons is the problem, because there are 3 groups of 4.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I can order more supplies though, so I think it's okay.
What is it?
God damn it.
Get up. What is it?
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Did you kill one of them? You sure did.
What is it? What is it? Get up. What is it?
Okay, there.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by.
No, I'm not. God damn it. Ah! I should have went the other way. I wish Silk worked. I don't know why he doesn't.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. Strike before they spot you.
The problem is that when they respawn, they come from 4 different angles. Okay. The problem is when they respawn, they come from 4 different angles, and you kind of have to be in one of them. So, and you don't know which one they're gonna come from. It seems like.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. Strike before they spot you.
God fucking damn it. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Okay.
I'm counting on you. Enemies attacking. Going to alert status.
Bye, Cassie. Bye, Night.
What is it? Get up. What is it? Get up.
Oh my... You're fucking kidding me.
What is it?
Cool, that was... all of my supplies.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah, this is a sleepover. Why do you think I keep putting all these guys down non-lethally? of a bitch.
They've okayed the request for support.
Okay.
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Wait, is that all I get? Some rations and some... I don't get a silencer? I don't get... Okay.
Enemies close
Okay.
by.
I think I need to do some missions to get more Fultons for this. I need to do some side missions. I need to get people to, I need to get people in advance time to get some more Fultons.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
But fuck it, use a rocket launcher. I'm not gonna do that though. Oh yeah, chat, my prescription lenses for my VR stuff should be here soon, and then I'm probably gonna do VR for my comfy game at night for a little bit. Like maybe I'll do more Walking Dead.
And as accurately as you can.
Should be here. It says April 17th is the day. Dude, that fucking Walking Dead Saints and Sinners stream, I felt like equally like a badass and like I was in the middle of a zombie apocalypse too. I don't know, man.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
I loved that stream. I thought it looked so cool. Pavlov would be fun. I would love to play Propagation VR with anybody. If anybody has that game or would like to play it, it's like I think it's free to play for the other player. It's like a horde shooter thing, but you can play it. I think one person non-VR, one person VR. I can't remember. It might be both people VR. I should show you guys Propagation though. It's fucking dope. Propagation multiplayer now? It's like co-op, yeah. It's always at a co-op. Well, Princess, that kind of exists. There is a 4 versus 1. Hi, Frey. There's a 4 versus 1 game called, I think, I want to call it Diavolo, but that's not right. It's a game where like I would be in VR and I'd be this big like giant trying to kill you guys, and you guys are like knights trying to kill me. It's really fun. There they are.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
It's the enemy.
I don't know where the goal is.
That area is not part of the mission.
I'm trying to remember. There's like a game. There's like an MGS game. Maybe it's MGS 5, where you have like a little like white ring around you that shows you like stealth stuff near you. I'm trying to remember what that was. I thought it was this game, but it might be 5. I get a lot of this game and 5 confused. Oh, that's 4, right? I thought it was in this game too for some reason. Yeah, so if any of you have VR, there's this game. There's a free-to-play game called Propagation VR, and then there is a $10 co-op DLC you can get where you can play with people. You're in like a subway and you shoot zombies. I think it's got like, I don't know if you can even move. I think it's you just standing in one place and shooting. But it's fun. It's just a little like horde shooter, and it's fun. There's so many VR mods and stuff I want to show you guys. Like, God, I want to do so much VR. The fuck? Weird. If we're gonna order a new codename, Butterfly. Okay, grilled salmon, seasoned Creole, black pepper, orange juice, along some chicken breast and rice. That sounds really good. All right, let's see. What would I need to get Bolton's Mark III? Tastes delicious? Hell yeah. I don't remember what the Sonic Eye is. R&D team level 24 or higher, current 19. Okay. What are you having tonight, love? I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Is your pussy on the menu?
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
I don't know. As it turns out, trying to do all of the streaming stuff while also trying to remember... trying to do all the streaming stuff while also trying to remember, order, like, groceries every day and everything else is, like, very difficult, so... I didn't order any groceries for, like, from the stuff from the list you gave me. Not because I don't want to eat it or anything, just, again, it's very difficult. Maybe I'll make one of the chicken Velveeta things I have.
Recovery on all the soldiers. Be careful not to kill anybody. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm seeing things.
Sure are, bucko. That guy had a clear sight line of me. I don't know how he didn't see me, but whatever.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'm gonna assume these guys are probably pretty good, but it doesn't matter. I have to get them either way, so. But yeah, my lenses should be here on the 17th, it sounds like, so.
We'll pick you up there.
I just started another YouTube video uploading. My last one just finished, and I have a bunch of VODs I need to work through. But I'm gonna stay on top of them. I'm not gonna let them pile up. So I'm uploading them one at a time as we speak. Where the hell's the exit? There it is.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Whoa, Aaron. I mean, always, I don't think Lynn would want to share. Yeah, that's fair. An A? I could have got an S on that. Hi, Frog. I should have read what the solid eye does. Whoopsie. Sensor that displays nearby sound sources as animated symbols, not affected by surrounding objects. A prototype will only work when lying down or against a wall. Vaguely, I remember that. Any of you good at design? Not really. Combat unit is gonna get full, dude. I need some real R&D boys. It's really similar. Alright, Miller, can I move you? You're really good. Can I move you to R&D? Anybody else have really good R&D? You do. I gotta... There, 24. Fulton System 3. Hopefully that will give me more stuff. I wish you got like an item or some kind of like thing for showing that you had S cleared a mission.
Commencing
But I don't think you do. I don't believe there's anything on here that shows... Oh no, best clear rank. Here we go. Okay.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Okay, somebody remember this number for me so I can make sure that it actually gives me more. I currently have 10 Fultons. Somebody remember that number for me. Sure, why not?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Ten Futons reminds me of that fucking song PDA by Interpol, which I only know because of Rock Band 2, because it was in it. I like to sing it a lot. We have 300 couches that you can sleep on. Dream right. Never heard that song? Alright, hold on. You've activated karaoke. I'm hitting you with an oldie. Hold on. I fucking love this song, and also that gives me an excuse to listen to it, because I love that song. Good fucking song. Sorry, yet again, for subjecting you to karaoke. You can say you don't mind every time, and I'm still going to apologize every time, but...
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Missed karaoke? I just like singing. I can't help it. I really like singing.
What's that?
No apologizing for joy? I apologize for like 80% of my joy, because I'm embarrassed. Even though I have been repeatedly told it is the thing people like about me. And I know logically there's nothing embarrassing about it, but also, what if it's cringe? What if I'm cringe? What if, and hear me out here, what if it's cringe and only cringe when I do it and nobody else, and it's actually perfectly fine and logical and okay for everybody else, and cringe for me and only me? No, I know that's an untenuous position, I know.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
I know that's silly. Fuck are you talking about? Being insecure, mostly. Stop being a bellend? Baby, you're trying to appeal to my British-loving nature here? Using words like bellend or something? Until you were at death's door? Ooh, good game, good game. Bad final boss, but good game. I'm not a Teaboo, but you guys think I am. That's what I'm asking. Is Joey trying to appeal to a perceived, like, Teaboo nature that I don't have? It's not my fault I fall in love with British women, okay? Do you not know what a bellend is? I know it's like an insult you guys use. That's about it. Character flaw? We've all got them. What's wrong with British cocks that you guys think they look like bells? What's going on in Britain land? Hello? That's not what they look like. I am jealous that everybody in Britain land is uncircumcised, though. Or basically everybody. I'll forever be mad about that. I hate to be one of those people who's weird about being circumcised. I don't think it, like, ruins my dick or anything, but, like, I just think uncircumcised looks better. By, like, a lot. No, I have to figure out, how to do things. Fuck, I don't have any other missions I can do besides the tank battle. And I have to, I mean, I could redo these missions, I guess.
Target practice commence.
Molly wants a compliment. You're fun to play Helldivers with.
Get as many targets as you can before time runs out. Commence target practice.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck, I'm so bad. When did I get bad at games? Fuck a you. Only a B? Fuck off, man. Hold on, I wanted to go to Mother Base. I wanted to see how much that... wonder if I can go to the target practice no limit and then come back. Will that move the mother base thing forward? I guess I probably should develop some of these. I like that there's a solid and a liquid magazine. That's funny. Oh, I don't have the GMP to develop any of these. Never mind. Fucking 15%? Fuck! Liquid.
Commencing.
I wonder, hold on. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I put Chico and Amanda in the in the character unit here. Like, hold on. In the combat unit, rather. Liquid. Let me see. Yeah, I know you're in sick bay. I want to see what happens if I put you in the combat unit. Can I play as you?
Commencing.
No, I can't. Quinge. Bad game. Won't let me play as girl. Bad game. Game bad. Game bad. It might be because she's sick and, like, not healed, but I don't know. I don't think if I put Miller there, it works either. So true, Joey. Every time I remember women exist, I get mad.
Snake, that's an enemy tank unit. Either
I guess I'll just have to try. I'll just have to do it manually. Let me try these things to see if they do anything. No, I know. I want to see if I still have 10 when I get the upgrade, but I thought I would get the upgrade quicker and I didn't. So here's a question. If I throw...
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. Strike before they spot you.
Well, there's that, I guess. What a silly game this is.
Fulton recovering a helicopter is complete.
What a silly fucking game this is.
They spotted you.
Oh, god damn it.
Out of sight and neutralize the enemy now. You're a sitting duck without a...
Terrible memory for numbers. I'm very proud of you, love.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance. and load up with something else.
All right, dude.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. Strike before they spot you.
Are you kidding me?
Neutralize the enemy now. You're sitting duck
That's
with that equipment.
bullshit.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Come on! I need to just keep throwing, I need to just keep throwing smokes.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first.
Or alternatively, throw it where it doesn't hit all of them.
Spot you.
Okay, I didn't think they could hear, but I did hear the huh?
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the
You know,
weapons
I
you've
didn't
got.
know that, Joey,
You'll wanna
but
think about taking
I think
out
I
the
can
guys in
figure
the
it
unit
out.
First. Strike before they spot you.
Next. What is it?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by.
He just spawned. Is that everybody? Oh my god, there's more?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What is it? Enemies close by. Seeing things. Enemy. Next. Enemies.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You won't be able to stay out of sight and neutralize the enemy now. You're a
Oh,
bit stuck with
I
this.
don't know how many of these fucking groups of guards I have to go through. Brother.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the
I've got to
unit.
take out enough that he pops his head out is the problem.
Strike before they spot you.
What was that? Enemy. Next.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What is it? What was that?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Come on.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What is it? Get up. Next.
with that equipment.
Fuck!
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first.
Okay, I have an idea.
They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Who's that? What is... Enemies close. Next. Enemies close.
Are you kidding me?
You won't
Okay.
be able to stay out of sight and neutralize the enemy.
I'm just gonna not send them up. I'm just gonna keep them asleep. I'm not gonna Fulton them. I'm just gonna keep them asleep. That's my plan now.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got.
I wasn't getting
You wanna think about
flashbanged.
taking out the guys in the unit first. Strike before they spot you. They spotted you.
Okay.
You'll be able to stay out of sight and neutralize the enemy.
The problem is Snake can do this like thing where he chains CQC moves into CQC moves. I'm trying to do that to get them all at once to make it easier on myself.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
What is it?
Okay, well, that works, I guess. That next, when he says that, that's what I'm trying to use. Okay, there. Now, they're all just a sleepy on the ground. They're all knocked out on the ground. Go a sleepy mode. That's not what I meant to do. Now maybe if they just stay asleep, no more will spawn. Eventually he'll be like, hey, where's my backup?
Main cannon ready to fire! Fire! Armed and ready! Fire!
These must be fucking horse tranquilizers, the way these people are not, like, getting up. He's gonna run them over. God damn it.
Who's that?
ran over another one. God damn it, dude! I'm gonna scream. I thought you could move bodies in this game, but I feel like I apparently can't. I think he eventually just, after he shoots all the things, he pops out on his own. And then I can shoot him. I'm trying to save these motherfuckers' lives. Okay, well that's certainly a strategy. Oh. Also, yes, it is officially comfy time, but I want to beat this mission first. I know that this is possible.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. Strike before they spot you.
All right, cool. Thanks for killing them.
Enemies close by.
He's definitely gonna end up running these dudes over, is the problem. God damn it. Come on, blow all the shit up. You do have to Fulton them? Maybe. Whoa, see, like that just there, that's what happened? I just moved my camera slightly and it's like the input just got stuck, like it lost connection for a second. I don't know why it does this. Only my PS5 controller does this. No other Bluetooth controller does this. And it sucks because it's otherwise a good controller and it doesn't usually do stuff like that. I think one of them woke up. Yeah, he did. Wow, that was a clean shot from me. If you're armed and ready, fire. Okay, man, sure, whatever. It seems broken because it was definitely supposed to shoot at that second train.
Hannah
Hi,
Fujisaki
Hannah.
says hi.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Neutralize the enemy now. You're sitting duck with that
I'm
equipment.
so, you know what? I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got.
I'm just gonna
You'll
wait.
wanna
I'm gonna
think
wait for
about
him to do
taking
his
out the
whole
guys in the
patrol.
unit first.
I'm gonna sit here and do
Strike before
nothing.
they spot you.
Make the battlefield be what you want, dickhead. Are you serious? What are you checking out? If only.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Oh, is that how it works? So a total of 6 extra guys will show up. Maybe I just keep taking out one over and over. I know I did this before, but I don't remember when I first played this. But I do not remember how.
What is it?
They spotted you. You won't be able to stay out of sight and neutralize
I don't
the
even
enemy
know
now.
how he saw me, but sure. Use a smoke grenade as cover when you Fulton out the KO'd guys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'm just gonna... Okay, so there's 4 here. So we need... I'm gonna count the reinforcements.
They spotted you. You won't be able to stay out of sight and neutralize the enemy.
I'm gonna count the reinforcements, and we'll get to 6, and then we'll take out the rest. We'll just do 1 at a time to make it easy.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect.
Joey, are you age regressing?
Next.
to
All right, this is
helicopter
one.
complete.
Reinforcement 1.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, Gaiden is so good. Have a good time.
Who's that? Something there? I'm seeing things. What is it?
All right.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Come on, stop. That's 2.
Fulton recovery to helicopter is complete. They spotted you. will
Are
be
you
able to stay out of
serious?
sight and neutralize the enemy now.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna plug my fucking controller in. I'm tired of it doing this.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
What is it? Enemies close by.
They spotted you. You won't be able to stay out of sight and neutralize the enemy now. You're sitting ducks with that equipment. Get back here and load up with something else.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hate when it does this. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. I plugged it in and it started trying to play the game through my speakers on my controller, but started like switching back and forth rapidly and nearly fucking killed my computer. Hello? Oh, is that way for you guys too? Okay. Hold on, let me see if we can fix it. It's fine because I unplugged it. Okay. Seems fine now. Jesus. Oh, it didn't get all plugged in all the way. That's why.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got.
All right.
Think about taking out the guys in the unit first. Strike before they spot you.
Okay, no, never mind. I just can't have this plugged in, apparently. It's just freaking out. That's cool. Why is this being so frustrating? I'm not cute when I'm frustrated. I might be cute when I'm sedated, though. That one I don't know about.
What is it? Enemies close by.
They spotted you.
Yep.
You won't be able to stay out of sight.
Oh, I promise I'll get this mission done. I promise I will.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the... They spotted you.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna cry. Actually cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not a big baby. I can handle it. I can handle a game being a little
take out a
annoying.
tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Wow, that was an incredible throw, actually. I think I should be praised for that throw. That was amazing.
Next. Must still be close by. The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What is it? Who's that? What is it?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Check it out!
Roger.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Come on. Come on. Are you?
Let's stay out of sight and neutralize the enemy now. You're sitting duck without
Are you
equipment.
fucking
Get
kidding
back
me?
here.
I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep you in this hell anymore, but I'm too
It's gonna be
stubborn.
tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Next.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Next.
I'm.
You won't be able to stay out of
He
sight
didn't
and
do the
neutralize
throw.
the enemy.
He didn't do the throw. He didn't do the. I should have thrown down another grenade. He didn't throw.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Next.
Haha, Hannah. No. Why would it be that? That would be silly and bad content.
You'll be able to stay out of sight and neutralize the enemy now.
I would
You're
never
sitting duck-
spend that long doing so. I did take a break, to be fair, to do some side missions. I did take a break, to be fair. There was a
It's gonna
break
be
in
tough to take
between.
out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They spotted you.
My
You'll be
controller.
able to stay out of sight and neutralize the enemy now.
I was trying to aim for like half of that, and he just wouldn't. And then he finally starts aiming and just starts moving in one direction. Why is this happening?
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've
Forgot
got.
that this is why I
You'll wanna
stopped
think
using
about
my
taking out the
PS5
guys
controller.
who spotted you. You won't
Even
be
though
able
it's
to
an
stay out of
amazing
sight and
controller,
neutralize the
it
enemy
just
now.
hates my Bluetooth adapter for some reason.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've
Okay,
got.
you know what?
You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Okay, that was stupid. Okay, focus up.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They spotted you. You won't be able to stay out of sight and neutral.
Crying.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
I probably should, but I am very stubborn. Famously so. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do that's gonna be really smart. I'm gonna make all four sleep, and then I'm going to, I'm gonna make all four sleep, and then I'm just gonna Fulton one at a time, and then when the new guy comes over and goes like, whoa, what's going on? I'll Fulton him. It'll just be very easy.
What is it? by.
Okay, I needed to. They went to go wake up the other guys, even though they're not supposed to. So, let me redo that.
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Somebody's here. Enemies close by.
Ah!
It's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys in the unit first. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Anonymous says, it's gonna be tough to take out a tank with the weapons you've got. BTW.
Alert status.
You're so true, Anonymous.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What is it? Roger.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Seeing things. Roger. What is it? Get up.
They spotted you. You won't be able to
What
stay out of
spotted
sight.
me?
You're
I
still
give
in
up,
the
man.
enemy now.
I give up.
You're sitting
I
ducks.
give up. I'm done. I give up. Between the controller issues and that, I give up. Nothing spotted me. That's bullshit. Oh, I give up. I'll come back to it tomorrow. I'm mad. Thing spotted you? I know what it was. I'm just mad about it. I'm mad about how touchy it is for no reason, and also I'm more so mad about my controller being dumb and being an asshole for no reason. And just like weirdly like having like weird disconnects. That's the thing that's actually getting me upset. The fight I can take, but my controller being bad is not okay. I'll get it next time. It won't be hard. All right. my god. I think I was really dehydrated, chat. Holy shit. I was like, oh my god, I was gulping. Oh. Or the other genre of Am I the Asshole? Barely disguised fetish content. Wait, what? Oh, princess. Oh, darling. You don't know? Yeah, there are a lot of Am I the Assholes that's like, am I a sick, disgusting little pervert for going into my sister's room and taking her panties? I mean, they smelled so good. Ooh, am I a gross little freak? Because they want people in the comments to be like, yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you, you nasty little pervert? Because then they jerk off. Do not clip that out of context. Please do not clip me being a siscon out of context. No, I have not gotten Princess Peach Showtime, but I really want to play it. It is, Princess Peach is my favorite character, maybe ever. Between her and Samus, the blonde girls at Nintendo do it for me.
That's an enemy tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers or
I hate to admit it, but the blonde girls do it for me. I hate to admit it because I don't want to give Nintendo anything, and I'm definitely not buying the game. Let's put it that way. I might play it, but I'm not buying it. But like, you know. C'est la vie, whatever happens,
Anonymous
happens.
says, achoo.
I didn't sneeze. Can you delete clips that we create? Sure can, and will. Oh yeah, Charlotte, are you here? I wanted to say, chat, Charlotte tagged me in a post on Tumblr. Hold on, let me see if I can find it really fast. Also, hello, welcome to Tank Hell again. I'm gonna get it this time. My controller's plugged in, no more controller bullshit. It's gonna work. Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys what Charlotte tagged me in. We are still in Tank Hell, but we're gonna get out today, I believe. This is Big Boss. And no spoilers for the rest of the series, because we're gonna play it, so don't say anything that happens past Peace Walker. We're playing in chronological order. Okay, so chat. Charlotte tagged me in this. Are you just gonna cowboy? Are you going to cowboy up or just lay there and bleed? And then said, "This feel like something your character Young Gumption would say." And like, I just want to say, I want to put this out there so that everybody knows. One of my favorite things that I like to do, and I don't do it enough on stream, and I need to do it more. One of my favorite things is making up a guy like Young Gumption or Tony Spimento or whatever, and then like basically like or like the Infinite Nuke from Bloodborne. Basically, whenever I play a game, I try to make up a guy, and I'm always kind of hoping in my heart of hearts that somebody will like people will like latch on to the guy and like draw like fan art of them and shit like that. It's very inspired by Vinesauce, because this is a thing he does a lot, where every game kind of has like a dude and then people draw like fan art of them and stuff like that. Yeah, Basil mode a little bit. I'm always trying to make up a guy, and I'm always trying to like inspire you guys to like, oh, this is totally a fucking like Tony Spimento moment, or like a Young Gumption moment or something. So this is a long-winded way of saying, please, I'm gonna try to do this more because it's my favorite thing. Please, please, please never feel like you would annoy me if you tag me in something like this. I love shit like this. Yeah, this is totally a guy moment, exactly. I love when people are like, oh, this is totally some shit Young Gumption would say. I love that you have Young Gumption in your head as a character. And like, oh, this is a Young Gumption moment. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, it is. So please, please, please tag me and shit like that. I want a little cavalcade of guys, of characters. You know, like how Jerma did that fucking like Jerma Rumble with all the like characters he made? I want that. I want to have a cavalcade of dudes. Like I want to just have like a bunch of little guys, you know? It is genuinely my favorite thing. The ability to create a guy that like, and like, it's like creating an OC, but it's purely for comedy, and it's something chat gets to do with the streamer. Where like, I'll like make up a guy and then chat will start like suggesting personality traits, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's funny. Like, or even if you just like adapt a guy from a game, like kind of what we did in the David Cage games, where we turned like Connor into like, you know, a weird little twink for Mr. Krabs. Like, I just love, that is one of my favorite things about streaming. So like, I just want to throw this out there. Never feel like you're bothering me. Never feel like I'm gonna hate it. Please help me make up guys. Please contribute to guy making. I think it's very fun. Is Vance a character? I mean, Vance is a character, but that's because the game made the guy. Blimp is kind of a guy we made. No, like Blimp didn't get much of a personality. We kind of made Blimp. Blimp is kind of a guy. Anyway. Which Metal Gear comes after Peace Walker? Ground Zeroes and then 5.
Markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Are you kidding me? With your help, we can make more guys. Yeah, like Sergeant Bloodfeast is kind of a guy. Millie Hayes is kind of a guy. Son of a bitch. I thought that was gonna happen. You already play Sons of Liberty? No, that's way later in the timeline. I mean, I've played all of them, but I'm playing them on stream in chronological order, which is actually how I played them the first time too. People will say that's a bad idea because of the way the gameplay changes, but to be honest, it really doesn't that much. Peace Walker and 5 are the biggest gameplay changes, whereas like, and they're not even that different. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all basically play the same, and Metal Gear 1 and 2 basically just play like 2D versions of 1, 2, 3, and 4. So like, it's honestly not that different. There's little differences here and there, but it's honestly not that different. Revengeance for a while. We've already done Revengeance, technically.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Are you still fighting this tank? Yes, because I'm trying to do it stealthily. And this arena is hot ass for it. You have to take out a total of 10 guys before he'll pop his head out.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Can you headshot them for instant trank? Nope. They have helmets on. Okay.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Main cannon ready to fire!
No! It was the last one!
They spotted you.
That's so... Okay. That's... I knew I should have thrown a grenade for it. Did the tank feel it? I don't know. I guess so. Something happened.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. You saw how well that worked. I got this.
Next.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay. We're good. 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 Mad how much more responsive my controller is now that it's plugged in. Shit like this will make you believe Bluetooth is bad, even though it works on everything else. It's literally just this one thing. I'm seeing things. says.
Bolton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Fuck yeah!
Their leader. Recover him and it's
They never even went to high alert status. They never even were like, oh, enemies around, going to high alert. Holy. Let's go and fuck. You got it, cutie. I'll be right back in like 2 hours, chat. I have nothing to say about that. Nothing even a little embarrassing. Okay, I feel like you're hinting at something, but I legitimately don't know what you could mean. That gave me the Mosin Nagant, and it gave me so part of the reason that was important to do, chat, and the reason I didn't just give up and like blow it up with rockets is because that gets you a tank. It gets you a tank. Okay, Hex, now I know what you're talking about.
Snake, the truck is headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
So it was nukes after all.
Hex did get my ass.
Now,
I can't lie.
their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
But,
Kaz, if I don't get moving, it'll be too late.
alright. right. I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
How do I get inside the mountain? I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yes, Hex,
Hank
meet
took
my
care of
current
that.
crush.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake,
Actually, current, like this happens often, and I don't rarely get crushes
got
on
one.
people.
let's see. Do you remember that precinct I was in?
In the village, right?
Right. Go back to
That's
the
your
village
wife and my
head
girlfriend,
north.
and you're my
There
girlfriend.
is a bridge that connects to the mountain road.
I know you. I know you know. I told you, dummy.
But there is a little problem. The path heading north from the village is barricaded. You might have to break through.
Got it.
The heart of Irasu.
Don't act like you somehow sussed it out. I told you.
It's got to be, Snake. And maybe
Let me guess. The Basilisco.
You're not subtle. Everybody knows. I'm not trying to be subtle.
I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes.
If I wanted to
The
be
Odover
subtle, I
government
wouldn't say
plans
anything.
to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening.
I
at
see
the
no
bottom of
reason
the
to be
lake.
subtle when I like somebody.
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably
When I have a
built
crush on
base
somebody, I just
inside
straight
the
up am just like, hey, I have a crush
Could
on
just
you.
be a
Like,
storage
immediately.
igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
Both of you know this. I did it immediately.
It's there.
First things
Well, actually,
first,
Joey, you approached
get
me, but
past
still.
the barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way. You'll have to blow it up.
Jealous? Just tell people when you like them. Literally, the worst they can do is say no. Babe, are you telling... Babe. Babe. Joey. Love of my life. Joey. Joey? Are you implying that it would be difficult to find a bull to put in our Minotaur, or to put in our Labyrinth? In my chat? In this chat room? On this stream? On twitch.tv/Kyria Thanatos? You're implying it would be difficult to find a bull? Okay. A bull isn't a Minotaur? It's fucking half of a Minotaur, half of a man, you dumb fuck! Worst thing to do is say, no, wrong, rat attack. It's true. When I first told Hex that I had a crush on her, her first response was, interesting. I have mailed 6,000 rats to your home. She didn't even know my address yet, but she mailed 6,000 rats to my home, and I had to fight them all off. It was bloody. It was ruthless. But once I had fought them all off, I won. Just like that guy from Wanted. Oh, I forgot about his rat attack. Actually, the worst they can say is ew, gross. Is that still not a variation of no? It doesn't matter if they go, no, sorry, I want to be friends. Ew, gross. No, that's disgusting. It doesn't matter what they say. It's all just variations of no. The worst they can say is no. And then you go, oh, well. And here's the thing. How they say no tells you if you dodged a bullet in the first place. If I go up to a girl and we're talking and we're vibing and I like her and I go, hey, I just want to let you know, I've got a little bit of a crush on you. I'm starting to develop some feelings. You know, is that like something you'd be interested in? Should I kind of put those to the side because it's not something you're interested in? Is it something that you'd want to do or whatever? And they go, ew, gross, jump off a bridge. Wow, whew, I sure am glad that you told me how shitty of a person you are now. Oh, man. Holy, you're telling me I dodged a bullet that early? Whoo, baby. All right. Thank Christ, man. I dodged somebody that shitty and vindictive and mean in one fell swoop? Oh, man. I got a whole life to live now. I got all this time that I was going to dedicate to this person, and now I don't got to do it. Oh. Like, seriously. It doesn't matter what they say. The worst they can say is no. And how shitty they tell you no tells you how much of a bullet you dodged. What are you talking about? That was Riz as hell, babe. I thought that was adorable. What's the worst they can say? No? Wrong. Why am I laughing? It's just it's just that as an INTJ, these illogical actions of yours, well, I find them to be amusing. What's that? You have a crush on me? Not necessary. I've already calculated our relationship in my head. Perhaps you wait to introduce me to your parents next time. Okay. That's very funny, but also I think that's how half of you think like you're gonna get treated, which is also very funny to me, but Penguin being a Redditor? That's not a penguin, you fucking... I almost called you a nonce before I remembered that that's what you call a pedophile. That's not what I meant. You're not a nonce. Kyria? It's not my fault you have weird bullshit for your fucking shit. It's not my fault. I was just trying to like call you like a dummy, and then I was like, it's not, I was like, that's not a penguin. You almost said that's not a penguin, you nonce, and then I was like, oh wait, that means pedophile. I stopped myself. I was just looking for a silly thing to call you, okay? Listen, this is no different than when I accidentally put the diminutive IE on the word pack when I was trying to be cute when I launched Streamloots, okay? It's not my fault the world is fucked up, okay? It's not my fault the world is fucked up and evil. I'm just trying to be cute. It's not my fault the world is fucked up and evil. Oh God, no, boss. To be fair, that's not something you hear here. That's not a thing you hear in America. To be fair, I'd never heard of that ever until you know, chat was like, ooh, don't say that. And I was like, what? Why? And I was so embarrassed. I had to like just be quiet for like the rest of the day. Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault the world is evil and fucked up, okay? I'm doing my best out here. I just want to be a cute girl who says things in a cute way. Sometimes, listen, yeah, I'm a big scary top. Ooh, I'm so scary. Yes, that's true. But also sometimes I just want to be a cute girl who's like, you know, hee, say funny thing, cute way. Sometimes I just want to be a cute girl and say things in a diminutive and cute way. Sometimes that feels good. It's not my fault that half of you just mash a bunch of letters together and end it with an EY or an IE, and it's like, oh, that's a slur in Britain. Okay, it's not your fault. Europe has its top scientists in the lab trying to create new slurs. For real. It's not my fault. I'm just doing my best here, man. Most in Nagant? Yes, please. England is a place where all the girls that I like are, so... Unfortunately, for the Tiaboo allegations, but also they're all there, so England's good to me. I'm not a Tiaboo. I'm not. We've been over this. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was 14,000. Okay. I'm not denying anything. I'm just not a Tiaboo. I did not. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Joey, you're not a pedophile. You're not, okay? I'm sorry. I already feel bad about it. Don't make me feel worse. I'm sorry. You tell Turf Island to stop coming up with new slurs.
Through that barricade. C4. We finished developing C4 charges.
The thing is, the reason it happened, to be clear, the reason it happened is because I was gonna call you a dunce, and I was like, no, dunce is too mean. That's too insulting. I don't want to say dunce. That's like being like, you know, it's like being like, I don't know, like being like, haha, you stupid worthless piece of shit. Like, I don't know, it's too much. It was too much for the situation. So I was like, what else ends in like NCE? Like, what else has the similar sound? Oh, nonce. Oh, wait. That was the thought process.
To destroy the barricade north of the village, you'll need Composition 4 explosive. You've handled C4 before, right, Snake?
Yeah. I've been a regular user since the days of C3.
C3.
MGS3
oh, yeah, I remember.
reference.
That stuff got brittle and useless in cold temperatures, so they upgraded. C4 is a moldable plastic explosive. It's very stable and won't explode without a special detonator.
I did not know that the
C
C stood for
A
compacted.
lot of American soldiers in Vietnam used to use it as fuel.
Place it near the barricade and move to a safe location. Then hit the detonator button to blow it up.
That's what it
I'm
feels
on
like,
it.
Princess.
Those giant footprints near the terminal. What do you think they were, Kaz?
It beats me. They're way too big, even for an elephant. Made me think of that basilisco Chico was talking about.
Hope it's not for real.
Same here. If they really do have that kind of weapon, we could be dealing with a basilisk in more than just looks.
What do you mean?
There's a medieval encyclopedia that describes the basilisk like this. The basilisk is the king of snakes. All snakes fear the basilisk and flee at its sight, lest they be slain by its foul breath.
A snake to take out a snake, huh?
I don't mean to scare you or anything, but it never hurts to be careful.
Will do.
I see, sorry. No, you're fine.
There's one type of commando you really need to watch out for.
I also
and that's
have
the kind toting
like
shotguns.
insecurities about my
They can take a
intelligence,
few
so
hits
like
and still keep charging you.
I just generally
And
try
believe
not
me,
to use
you don't want
intelligent
them
stuff like that,
closing in
except the
between
word
those
stupid.
shotgun
But I try to
blasts.
not apply
When they
stupid to
start
people. I
charging,
try to
you
apply
need to stop them
stupid to like
immediately. Use
things
something
like,
with
oh,
serious
this game
stopping
mechanic
power.
is stupid, rather than this person is stupid. You know? But that's just a me thing.
Amanda, do I have to take the fork in the road back to the village?
People say there is a shortcut. Go back to the coffee factory entrance, then follow the path on the right. That will take you straight to the village. They may have increased security in that area, though.
Not surprising after what happened with the tank. What do I do once I'm back at the village?
Destroy the barricade at the north side. From there, you can reconnect with the transport route.
I'll need C4 for that. The explosion
The
will bring
200-hour
everyone running,
wall!
too.
No.
There's probably going to be a fight, one way or the other.
Is this the beginning
They
of the
might
end
not
chat?
see you if you
Is this
stick
when
to
the
the narrower
subathon starts
pathways.
winding down?
Then just climb over any obstacles. Don't let your guard down after taking out the barricade either.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's over. I mean, it's obviously not over. There's still 200 hours on the clock. But there's always this moment, in having done them a lot now, there's always this moment in subathons where it just kind of starts winding down, where people get less interested in adding time and more interested in like, okay, we've had fun, time to kind of get on with my life.
There's
And I'm
a
always
river in the
looking out
mountains
for
north
when
of the
that moment
village.
is.
You'll see a water pipe running across that's got a walkway you can use as a bridge.
At the end, there's always some
guess they
jokesters
built
who are
it to
like,
carry
oh, it's
water
gonna
from
end
the
an hour. What if it
hydroelectric
ended
plant.
3 hours
get
from
there,
now?
though,
But like,
you gotta
there's
get
always like
past
a
the
moment
barricade
when it's
north
like
of the precinct.
people
Got
kind
it.
of are like ready to
Basilisco
move
supposedly
on.
lives in the gorge up there, so be careful you don't get distracted and fall in the river.
The Basilisco.
Not the big monster I saw. I mean the real Basilisco.
A real one. The legendary king of snakes.
More like a lizard, I guess. It walks on top of the river.
A lizard that walks on water.
Man, you should see it. It's not that big though. Only about 1 bada long.
Pretty good size for a lizard.
Yeah, but not nearly as big as a dinosaur.
So there's a real basilisco that lives in the river?
I'm only saying I heard stories from people who said they saw it. But I know lots of places to find it in Nicaragua. Do you want to go have a look?
I don't have time for sightseeing.
You don't like lizards?
It's not that.
He sounds so
I just think
offended.
snakes taste
You don't like
better.
Who
lizards?
said anything about taste?
How about you? You like them?
Not that way. They do look kind of like dinosaurs, though. You don't think that's cool?
They're both reptiles, yeah. But there's a big difference size-wise.
I'll bet there are still big ones around somewhere. They say mammals multiplied and ate up their eggs. But they can't all be gone. They've gotta exist somewhere out there.
Dinosaur eggs, huh?
And animals are always evolving, right? Maybe they evolved so much, they don't even look like dinosaurs anymore.
Chicken
Then you
alert.
can't really call them dinosaurs, can you?
I guess not. Yeah, you're right. Dinosaurs have gotta be big.
I honestly wish they'd make another game like Peace Walker. Not necessarily in the NGS, like, canon. Just, like, I wish there was another game that had these, like, short little missions like this. Like, I wish these, like, especially with the advent of the Steam Deck, I wish this, like, these, like, sort of pocketable, like, quick little, like, you know, 10, 15, 30-minute mission things, where you've got, like, a story and a hub thing, but, like, the actual gameplay is just going on these little missions. I wish this was, like, a thing that still existed. But ever since the PSP is gone, and because of the Switch, I've talked about this before, the Switch has ruined, the Switch ruined the idea of a portable, because it used to be you had, like, portable games and, like, mainline games. And sometimes a portable game would try really hard to be a mainline game, like, it would try to, like, you know, look like a AAA shooter, and it would, or AAA whatever, and it would try to have really big budget graphics or some big budget back of the box feature type thing. But generally, you had portable games that were smaller in scope and more focused on, like, replayability and, like, playability in short burst. But because the Switch is supposed to be both a home console and like a PSP style portable device, you just have both on there, and, like, one of those just objectively sells better than the other. So there's been kind of a death of, like, the portable genre of game, basically after the fucking PSP died. The 3DS had them too, but the DS had a kind of different lineup. It was kind of in its own class. After the PSP died, and the PS Vita didn't really get anything like it, it just got ports of AAA games, or, like, you know, small, like, stuff that was made like that. It kind of died. The last game that I can think of that is in this genre that I can think of that came out was fucking Silent Hill Book of Memories on the Vita. That's, like, the last one I can remember that came out like this, and it sucks. I miss this genre of game. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, indies have taken that spot, but it's, yeah, like you said, it's not quite the same. But like I said, the Switch kind of muddies the water between, like, being a portable console and being a home console, so it just kind of has both. But it tries to, like, games on it try to appeal to both, but they don't really do it that well very often. Like, non-Nintendo games will try to, like, be both, like, a quick little thing you can play and also a thing. And unfortunately, this is the way we're going, because, like, as much as I love the Steam Deck, it's also basically just like a console like the Switch that you're expected to sometimes, like, plug in and use that way. So, like, unfortunately, you know, and it has the power to play AAA games and stuff. So, like, unfortunately, it's going to have the same thing where the waters are going to get muddied, and we're just very rarely going to get that sort of thing, like, that sort of thing anymore. It just kind of stinks, IMHO.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Lime soda item. Aptitude cooking. Sure. Probably gotta fire some of these D rank personnel.
Fulton Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
The AH lover. I do recommend the MGS3 VODs. On one hand, I want to say that RimWorld kind of puts a lot of stank a little bit on emus, and they're probably not actually that aggressive or that much of murder birds. Like, I know they're aggressive, but they're probably not that bad in real life. And it's just kind of using them as, like, you know, like a high level wild enemy. But at the same time, I don't know. So maybe they really are, maybe they really do suck that bad. So you went to war against him and lost? I mean, that was extenuating circumstances.
What was that? Huh? I think I see someone.
E. Can I get to you? I struggle to really I struggle to really accept the Emu War as like an actual war, you know, like it's not really what it was. You can't go to war against a species that doesn't even know how to fucking count. It's not really what that means. I mean, the thing is, a lot of animals have, like, kicks and, like, pecks and stuff like that. Like, a lot of animals can hurt you. Just a failed hunting expedition? Yeah, exactly. A failed extermination? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not really a war. Like, it's funny to go, haha, did you know Australia lost to emus? But that's not really what happened. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kate, you have it right.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I didn't even know that existed, that little hole there. Belligerence as United States and drugs. Drugs as the victor? That's funny.
Head west from there, and it'll
I would like that.
to the prison camp.
I do like that that's how the Emu War page is laid out. Literally, if we just kill all the wildlife that's annoying, literally what could go wrong? But yeah, I was gonna say, a lot of animals can seriously hurt you, but it's more so that they just like a lion can hurt you, but it's, you know, it's not like it like always means to. It's just its like weight and size, you know? Like, if a cat paws at you, it might give you a little scratch. If a lion paws at you, it's probably gonna rip off some flesh. They're both doing the same thing.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
We're under attack!
Oh, how I love being a good shot. Okay, I think I'm not gonna take anything below C from now on.
First, equip your C4. You can't plant a charge unless it's equipped. Once the charge is planted, press the attack button without aiming to detonate it. Good work, Snake.
Well, sorry to that guy. I couldn't move him, so... I'm just gonna... He's fine.
Excellent. Now, make your way...
Nothing to worry about. I'm hoping we get to some of the cooler cutscenes today. We're near them, I know we are. And you guys get to really, like, the story about this game is really about to open up in a way that I love.
Snake, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You've got to talk to Amanda.
What happened?
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's still in crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and fight like that? You have to talk some sense into her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's in sickbay. She keeps shouting about how she doesn't want to be there. She won't shut up about it. She's driving me...
Let her go.
What?
If that's what she wants, let her go.
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Snake.
I'm serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay. She has a sense of duty. Her purpose in life is to fight. The battlefield isn't just the best thing for her, it's the best thing for her compas too. She'll be a huge morale boost that can only benefit MSF.
You think so?
You're good at fighting, Kaz. One of the best. But you've got a lot to learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find a team
I think
for
Peace
her.
Walker's cause
Don't
is probably
worry.
my favorite.
She won't let us down.
Whatever you say, boss.
By the time 5 rolls around, he is a different man. And he has changed in a lot of ways. Wow, that was fast. You guys developed it in one mission? Okay. She is still gonna be sicky, but whatever. Surround indicator 2. Still can't do that. Okay. What are we at? What could we make? I would love to make smoke grenade 2, and I can afford it now. I forgot just how fucking good smoke grenades are in this. And only 23. Okay, liquid magazine can wait, and then we'll do surround indicator 2. God, I love management stuff like this. I should play more management games. I don't like stuff that's like really hardcore management, but light management stuff like this is really fun.
Snake, you're north of the village. The truck carrying the nukes is heading towards the heart of the mountain. That's its final destination. We've got no intel on what lies beyond, so stay sharp.
Snake, to the north of the village is a bridge that crosses a hydraulic pipe. Though normally the bridge is not used by people, if you slip, you will fall straight to the bottom of the valley. Be careful.
What's a channel doing here?
It is not for irrigation. They are hydroelectric pipes. I wonder if they run into Irasu's crater lake. Normally they would build a reservoir at the bottom of the valley, but it was probably too dangerous. Los Cantos means sword peak. You should be able to see across the Irazu mountain range from there. There are not as many big trees at that elevation, and you will probably be well above the mist.
It'll be tough to hide up there.
You're not thinking about the scenery right now, are you?
Not while I'm surrounded by bad guys.
You should have seen it when the country was at peace. I know you would have been impressed.
Well, that'll be our reward for a successful mission. Sound good?
Wonderful.
Oh, pause.
Thank you, Snake.
Oh, pause. You believe in a world that I wish everybody else believed in.
There is an old fort around there.
What is it, boss? You sound upset.
Well, you see, it was built during the Civil War.
Let me guess. Disputes between Costa Rica's political parties escalated into all-out conflict.
See, conflict that cost my grandparents their lives. The most senseless sort of war. Countrymen mindlessly slaughtering their own. That fort is a reminder of that senselessness.
Sadly ironic, given who's occupying it now.
I don't know if innocent is the right word, but kinda. She's aware of the horrors of the she's aware of the horrors of war and the misery of the world, but she just kind of actively rejects it like hurting her. Like she refuses to go full doomer about it. It's a trait that I really respect.
Chico says there's a bridge north of the village.
Yes, a narrow one, for crossing the pipe. On the other side of that is the road the trucks use, though it's collapsed in places.
I'll have nowhere to run if they spot me.
They could be blocking the road, too.
Is there another way?
There is a path along the cliff. After you cross the bridge, there are ruins of a fort on the mountain. Going through there would be a little easier. Once you come to the end of the mountain path, you'll be at the fort. That fort was built during the Civil War. It seems La Cia's troops are occupying it now.
This just gets better and better.
They've got gun turrets set up all around from the looks of it. Attract too much attention, and you'll really stir up the hornet's nest.
Maybe I'll try and find a way around.
You could always commandeer one of the turrets. A little target practice, perhaps?
Just like in Krasnogorye.
Krasno what?
Sorry, just thinking about old times.
MGS reference! MGS3 reference! Woohoo! There's a section where you can get on a turret and you can absolutely fucking unload on dudes, but I didn't do it. Krasnogorye is that section that has, it's like in those trenches, just a little bit before the end. Not the end of the game, but the end, the boss. It's that section full of like dusty trenches next to like a cliffside and stuff. Also, fun fact, I forgot to tell you guys, when I blew up that helicopter, that's where that was supposed to show up, but it didn't because I blew it up.
Irazu has more than one crater, because it's erupted so many times. I heard most of them filled up with rainwater and became lakes.
Calderas, huh?
Calderas? Yeah, something like that. Hey, I got an idea. When you get to the lake, can you keep an eye out for weird animals for me? People all over the world tell stories about giant monsters living in lakes. Nessie in Loch Ness, Nahuelito in Argentina, Ogopogo in Canada. I can hardly keep track of them all. They say that all these sightings prove dinosaurs do still exist.
But crater lakes are isolated. They're not connected to rivers.
Yeah, but you know Mokele Mumbembe in the Congo River? He can walk on land.
Ooh.
So maybe they moved there from some other lake.
You sure know a lot about UMAs.
There used to be a guy in El Frente who was a hunter. He taught me lots of things. He even said he once went to a place called Isla del Monstruo.
A hunter on Isla del Monstruo.
Someday, I'm gonna be a hunter.
Whoa,
and
a
catch
monster
some rare
hunter?
animals.
Whoa!
Right after we restore peace to our land.
Whoa! So subtle, Kojima. So subtle. Wow. I wonder what game series inspired this game. Wow.
Did you ever hear of the Loch Ness Monster?
Now that one I know. Pretty much everyone's heard of old Nessie.
Great, so I don't have to explain. I think she's a long-lost dinosaur. Don't you?
Sure. Why not?
One of the compas gave me a book about it, with photos. It looks exactly like the plesiosaur.
Then why does it only live in Loch Ness?
Well, it probably got cut off from the ocean. Back when Loch Ness was part of the ocean, Some plesiosaurs became trapped there when the climate changed. There weren't any mammals there, so no natural predators. Today's Nessie is descended from those plesiosaurs.
Then wouldn't it make sense for there to be monsters in other lakes with similar climates?
Exactly. That's why there's been giant monster sightings in a bunch of other places. Like Nahuelito and Ogopogo. I don't know if there's one in Irazu too, but I know there's definitely something living in Lago Cosipolca.
I love you, Chico. I love your determined will to believe in sea monsters and UMAs. This child will not be swayed. Sorry, I'm looking for something. This child will not be swayed in his belief that cryptids are real.
You mentioned the Nahuelito. What is it?
It's a plesiosaur that lives in Lago Nahuel Huapi in Argentina. It's described a little differently, but I'm sure it's basically the same creature as Nessie. Except for one thing.
What?
Well, according to one theory, it's the result of a nuclear test back in the 50s.
What? There's no record of a nuclear test in Argentina in the 50s.
At the time, the president, General Juan
I like how
Perón,
insulted
was pushing
Snake
hard
sounded
to
there.
industrialize
What?
the country. I wouldn't be surprised if he conducted a top-secret nuclear test before he was overthrown in a coup.
Sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You think? Then maybe Nahuelito really is a dinosaur.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, it's really pretty obvious.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for clearing that up, boss.
Dinosaur.
Ugh, god damn it. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be able to find this. Okay. I was looking for nail clippers.
What about the Ogopogo? And what kind of name is that anyway?
Ogopogo's a monster that lives in Okanagan Lake in Canada. I guess it's an Indian name because it's a legend passed down by the Indians.
A legend, huh? Well, then it's probably not.
There's written records of it too. The first one was in 1872, and there's been more sightings since the start of the 20th century. You starting to get into UMAs too, Snake?
Yeah, maybe.
UMA hunting. Now that's a real man's adventure. What do you say, Snake? After Nicaragua's at peace again? You want to go exploring together?
Well, we'll see. Might not be such a bad life.
I love you so much, Chico.
Mokele Mumbembe lives in the Congo River. There's nothing mysterious about it, though. It's already been confirmed as a real living dinosaur. The local people know all about it, and when they were shown a drawing of a brontosaurus, every one of them said it was Mokele Mumbembe. When peace returns to Nicaragua, I want to go to the Congo myself.
Well, the revolutionary movement in the Congo ended in failure, you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could do something to help, but Africa's awfully far away.
Africa.
Wonder if El Che ever saw Mokele Mumbembe.
Oh!
Wonder if I will.
Well, best to take care of business here before daydreaming about Africa.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, I just noticed something. Yeah, Africa, huh? Yeah, I just noticed that.
You have taken such good care of me since you saved me from El Colibri. I want to return the favor.
Just wait until you're healed up. Then we'll talk.
I appreciate that, but you need all the help you can get. It might take a while for me to heal completely, but I'll be fine once I'm on my feet. Put me in a combat unit. I'll pull my weight.
I wouldn't expect any less from a Sandinista Comandante.
Enough flattery. But seriously, it does not feel right for me to be sitting here while my compas are out risking their lives.
One thing's for sure. Having you out in the field would be a big boost to Sandinista morale.
Of course, our ultimate goal is still the overthrow of Somoza. But until we get ourselves back in order, we will follow your lead, wherever it takes us.
Glad to have you on board.
All right. Wait, shit. I meant to start with the most in Nagant. Fuck.
Snake.
Fun fact, chat, this Mosin Nagant is based on the one the End used. That's why it's a tranquilizer sniper rifle. The End modified his gun to shoot sniper rifle bullets, and in this and in 5, the Mosin Nagant shoots not sniper rifle, sorry, tranquilizer darts, because they're based on the End's design, because Snake was immensely impressed by his weapon.
Cross the bridge and head north.
Someone.
It is not a quiet weapon, though.
The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements.
Didn't know
Proceed
Snake
with
was into
extra
older
caution.
dudes? Are you kidding, babe? Have you looked at him? Snake is a gilf fucker all the way.
What is it? Someone's here. Enemies close by.
God damn it. I need somebody at C or above. Otherwise, you're not going. I'm into older women. I am too, apparently. I didn't know I was, but I am. To be fair, I guess I'm getting a little up there in age myself. I'm obviously still pretty young, but I'm not like 21 anymore.
I'm counting on you.
Joey Cradle Robber moments? I'm kidding, babe. I wasn't paying attention. Is there any C's here? E. I thought you were a C. You are. I might take this guy just because he's good at... He's a D, but he's good at engineering, which I need right now, so...
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
Ah,
helicopter.
my nose is really runny today for some reason. I don't know why. Your 30s, age stops mattering as much. That's kind of what I'm
That's
realizing.
a truck route you're on. Their base is up ahead. Move out.
I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things.
Me gets clearly hit with a fucking dart from nowhere physically embedded in my body. Ugh, guess I'm seeing things. That somehow got him? Even though it was like in the small of his back? That's weird. C. E. I guess shooting somebody at the base of their spine can also instantly knock them out. C. Let's go.
All right.
I mean, I've kind of been at this point since I was like 23, but I think I'm just kind of past the point of people in their like early 20s and like all that drama. Mainly because I've gone through a lot of traumatic things and that has aged me immensely. Like, I don't feel like I'm in my 20s. I feel like I'm approaching my, I don't feel like I'm approaching my 30s. I feel like I'm approaching my 40s. Like, I've gone through a lot of stuff that ages a person very quickly. So I don't really feel very connected to like a younger crowd when it comes to like romantic like interactions.
You have to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Hex posted a lot of like hypno related stuff.
Can't be imagining things.
No, you do need one to read now, Joey.
What's going on? Enemy attack! We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Rise and shine. Wait. Here he is.
Son of a bitch.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Also, yes, chat. Literally all Twitter discourse is exhausting.
Snake? What's going on? We still gotta look for Joy Maze together. Snake!
God, that one really gets me. Chico being like, Snake, we were gonna look for cryptids together, Snake. You can't die. Like, oh, Chico. Chico, it's okay.
Cross the bridge and head north.
I have been involved in discourse an embarrassing amount of times for being an adult woman. I'm not proud of it.
I'm seeing things.
Yeah, no, I'm aware that you can go to Monster Hunter Island. Isla di Monstoro. Yeah, Zilk isn't working. He hasn't been for a while now, and I don't know why.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Kidding me?
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is...
What's wrong?
This is...
What's going on over there?
We can pet Joey? You can as of last night.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Anybody with an aptitude in
Fulton recovery
in
subject confirmed onboard
anybody C and
helicopter.
anybody or C or above aptitude in engineering goes in. If you're E though, fuck off.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It is always very funny to me that they call in the elite soldiers and they are like the worst. And I know why. It's so that you're not intentionally triggering alarms to keep getting elite soldiers to, like, you know, farm like really good guys, but it's just very funny to me.
That's a truck route you're on. Their base is up ahead. Move out.
I'm seeing things.
Oh yeah, Joey, this, yeah. A group of children swarm you and ask if you have Fortnite on your phone.
What's that? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Maybe we should have put a cooldown.
Understood. Dispatching
I guess it doesn't work as oh yeah, it's because you replies technically have at technically have a hidden like at the person in front of them. That's why. Anyway, no cooldown on petting Puppy. Puppy gets maximum overdrive pets.
HQ,
Puppy gets so many pets you get overwhelmed.
this is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base. Oh, all right.
What is it? Get up. I'm seeing things. seeing things.
I mean, Joey, unfortunately, I love making girls overstim, both in romantic ways and in horny ways. Like, I'm just as likely to keep going after somebody has come, even when they're like, ah, stop, ah, it's too much, ah, because I think it's fun. And also, like, to just keep petting you and 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 petting you until you're like, ah! That is, no, it is hot. Overstim's hot, but also, like, I just love giving people, like, maximum stimulation. Kissing you all over until you're like literally like, okay, stop, and like pushing me off. It's one of my favorite things. I just, especially romantically, but very much sexually too. Listen, when I love somebody or something or whatever, right? Or like I find something really funny, just when I experience an extreme emotion, you guys saw when I played with Balgo where I kept like hitting my desk and like just like fucking like wheezing and shit. When I experienced or like when I played Stray Souls and I just like it like a scream and laugh and a cry all at the same time just exploded out of me. The only way I can describe a lot of my emotions is as literally exploding out of me. I feel emotions in a very explosive way.
Huh? We're under attack! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Except for anger. That one I have a very good handle on. I've never really been explosively angry. Well, that's just me trying to be funny. But kinda. God damn, that was a good shot. I just feel like content warning needs a little bit more. Like, I know it just came out and it was like, it's like new and everything, but it just... It just feels vaguely kind of small for what it is right now. It's still fun with friends, but after I played it for like an hour, I kind of felt like I had seen everything.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Also kind of just wish there was like more to buy.
Wait. Can't be imagining things.
I just think I'm not really a huge fan of like Phasmo, like content warning, stuff like that. Like I have a friend Nicole who plays Phasmo like constantly, like it's her main game and like she really enjoys it, but for me it just gets kind of repetitive really quickly. Well, when my lenses get here on the 17th, I'll be doing a lot more of that. That reminds me, I'm getting a Steam Deck OLED soon because I'm selling Lynn my old Steam Deck. So I'm getting a Steam Deck OLED soon. RimWorld on the Steam Deck OLED. Oh, baby, a triple. That's going to look so good, actually.
Enemy attack!
I think I'm finished. Tell me how great I am. You're wonderful and amazing, and I would gladly let my brain be emptied out by your words, babe.
Maintain heightened alert.
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Ooh, there's a guy down there. He fell. Lots of balloonable guards here. Lots of balloonable girls here. Me turning the inflation dial and looking at chat expectantly. Like a contestant on The Price is Right. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not really into inflation. Unless it has to do with cum. Oh, Hex, that's very good. You said balloonable girls, survey said. Oh, okay. You're not into inflation, but you are into the bit. Literally, the bit comes before almost anything. The bit comes before, like, actually almost anything on this planet. I cannot explain how much the bit comes before basically anything else. I was forged in the bit. For a long time, my gender was the bit.
I'm inside the facility.
Oh, chat! Chat! Pay attention! Pay attention! Pay attention!
The truck we're after should be there. Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must have the same license plate as the one from the terminal.
I don't remember what the one at the terminal had. Okay, chat, these are all so good. I just want to make sure, hold on. I'm going to make sure that I pick the right one last. Hold on. Okay, 64779. That's the one that ends the section. Okay, chat. Pay attention. Every single one of these trucks is so good. Okay, all right.
Not this one.
Okay, just a silly truck full of fish. Not that one.
Metal Gear.
Just some Metal Gears. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Mr. Kojima.
Mr. Kojima. There he is. There's Mr. Kojima himself. I don't know if you heard, that was the Fulton sound. We Fultoned Mr. Kojima to our base.
Sunlight!
I'm gonna be honest, I still don't get the sunlight one. I know it's a reference to a Japanese game, but I do not remember what it is. I don't remember the sunlight one. I don't remember what it's a reference to. Hold on, let me look it up. It is a reference to a game that I think was on the GBA. Yeah, it's from the Boktai series, which was a GBA game. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's from the Boktai series. The little icon there was a character from the Boktai series. The Boktai series was made by Kojima. There was a game on the GBA, and the cartridge had a light sensor in it. It's the only game that used it, but it's why every single emulator for the GBA has lights, like sunlight sensitivity settings. Like you can bind a key to like raise or lower the amount of sunlight the emulated GBA is receiving, because it's used for Boktai. You had to go outside and play Boktai in the sun. I did not know that was made by Kojima. I thought it was a reference to Boktai, but I didn't know it was made by Kojima. But yeah, Boktai is a GBA game that had a solar sensor in the fucking cartridge. And you used it, you had a gun that shot, you had a light gun called Gun del Sol, which is, it's like a solar gun, and you used it to fight vampires. And the way that you got it used light as ammo, and because it fires bolts of sunlight, and the way you got more ammo was to be outside and play it in the sun. I forgot that that's what that was from. Funny. Anyway, 777's jackpot.
Where are they?
140.96. Mei Ling! That's an MGS1 reference.
Nothing.
So this one's funny because it's the one that you need, but all the numbers are repeated. So this last one was 6644777799. That was the thing. It's what you need, but just repeated. Anyway, I love Metal Gear and Mr. Kojima.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm, but the cargo's already been offloaded.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on.
It's too late. The changes have already been finalized.
You told me it was going to be a deterrent, that we wouldn't have to launch.
I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent.
That's why I agreed to help develop it.
Big Mom? That's just me. Princess, that's just me.
However, in order to achieve
I'm the combination of a mommy and Big Boss, so I'm Big Mom.
Our strength. 3 key principles ensure effective nuclear deterrence. First, you
also
must
my
have
tummy is
nuclear
big.
Weapons. Second, you must never use them first. And third, and most important, if someone attacks you, you must strike back. Unless we prove beyond a doubt that these 3 principles work in practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we are capable of actually launching a nuke.
But isn't deterrence supposed to stop nukes from being used?
Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever.
I won't let you use my creation like that.
Your creation? That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with. You stole it, didn't you?
Stole it? You're one to talk. You got the idea for bipedal locomotion from the communists in the first place.
You listen to me, Doc. Keep quiet. Do as I say. Not another word about stolen ideas. Should we succeed here, you'll be the toast of the scientific community. And your name will go down in history as champion of both progress and national security.
The hell with that!
Doctor! Unless we prove we're capable of launching, Peace Walker is useless as a deterrent.
You used me!
We used each other. I'll get my old director's job back at headquarters, and you'll finally be able to walk tall among your colleagues.
I won't let you get away with this!
How unfortunate. guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself. Peace won't just come to us, Doc. We are going to have to meet it halfway. V for victory. Wait!
Hey, you okay? Don't do it!
Yep, that's Hot
Snap out of
Coldman.
it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna launch a nuke!
Just in case you thought Kojima's silly name stuff started with Death Stranding, or like that, you know, that's where he really got unhinged. Oh no. Hi, Peace Walker. What are you? Hi, Shagohod Mark II. Or at least it sure looks like one. Cupa.
It's one of the unmanned. Heads up.
I do not remember if there's a way to take this thing out non-lethally. I guess it's unmanned, so it doesn't matter. Is this the PSP Peace Walker? I feel the PSP's graphics weren't this good. Nope, they were. It is worth noting this game run at a locked 20 FPS on the PSP. 20, not 30, 20. So, but no, they didn't upgrade the textures or anything for the HD edition, as far as I know.
And today they're gonna start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to this scrap heap. Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP. We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake.
No, this isn't an emulation thing. I've played the PSP version. It looked this good. This game was pushing the PSP to its limits, but it looked this good. Also, rip the wall. Hi, Hideo Kojima. Yeah, so Hideo Kojima is just a guy we can just put in places now. 70% of my existence is made of movies. It is up to you to decide what to do with the remaining 30%. He's just a guy. Hideo Kojima is just a guy you can put in places now. He can either do intel or he can do medicine. Either one. I love him so much. First half of that is still his Twitter bio. I know. Yeah, no, he owns. I look, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it, and I'll say it over and over again. Wow, this is a. Okay, I was gonna say this is a very feminine looking man. I forgot that you can sometimes get female prisoners. Male, female, I heard it doesn't matter out here. I heard you'll use us just the same. Yeah, more or less. I forgot you could get female prisoners. Well, anyway, Bob White is gonna be our main person whenever we need to not play as Snake now. You're not good at combat, but you're gonna learn. I want you there, so. It does feel like a good opportunity to do that. Aside from her, everybody in the combat unit's good. Maybe fire some of the really low skill people. Like, I'm sorry, but Mole is only skilled in 3 things. I'm sorry, buddy, you can probably go.
You're fired.
Bye. Basically, all these people, like, below, like, halfway like this, they could probably just go. What's for dinner today? I don't know. I still need to make some chicken. So that's a good question.
You're fired. You're fired.
God damn it, I forgot how to swap out of... Oh, I forgot how to swap out of list mode, fuck. I like being able to see their faces. There we go. Jesus, why is that so weird? Okay, this actually is useful because everybody who's E, I can just, with the exception of Bob White, I can just select everybody who's E and say discharge.
You're fired. You're fired.
This helps pull back on costs and stuff too.
You're fired.
Thing is, you're fired?
You're fired.
Both of these guys kind of suck, I'll be honest.
You're fired.
Sorry, I know you're in my sick bay, but get out. C and D. Okay, you can stay. All right. I did lower our engineering unit, but oh well. Better to get them out now. Okay. Okay. Target demolition.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Now here's the question. I was gonna say, can I play as Bob White? I can play as Bob White. Hell yeah, Jat. I almost called you Jat. Chat. We can see her fucking abs. She's got to wear white, right? Bob White. Why are you so horny? I've raised them well. They come by it honest. Don't blame them. I've raised them well. It's all my fault. I do wish Bob White had a better name, but oh well.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
Whoopsie, haha.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
Okay.
Enemies close by.
God damn it.
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
Adorable burbs? Oh, okay.
Someone attacking? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Got him in the leg as he was turning. Got him in the arm. I'm the best shot in the world.
Get up. What's that? What is it? HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
What's wrong? What's going on over there?
Any of you worth collecting? I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I'm looking for C and above. C's get degrees, friends. Oopsie, that guy is super dead now, because I did that by accident. Oh, cool, it only blew up the first one.
You're done with that. Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
A rank, that's pretty good.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there. Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
How's the wormy supply? I'm literally eating the last of them right now. If this had been 10 pounds of these wormies, I think I would have rotted out all my teeth. I'm not even joking.
I know I saw something.
Anyway, Fry's Joey devours whole as a bit. Oh shit, hey Joey, haha, just kidding. You are like a, you are La Critora.
I know I saw something.
What of sugar-free wormies? Aren't those the ones that make you have intense diarrhea?
I know I saw something.
You are La Critora. You are Critora pilled. I just assumed sugar-free and gummy was bad. Like, and gave you, like, diarrhea.
Hey! Is somebody there?
for the recovery zone. Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
There are no brain cells in that tiny body, not even a little. Hey, that was just enough to push us into level 24. Let's go. All right, let's fight Peace Walker, and then I think we'll be done for the night. We can move over to Rim Fallout 76.
Careful, Snake. I've never seen anything like that, and I've got no idea how to bring it down. Maybe the scientist knows. However you do it, take that thing out.
F76 tonight? Yes. For probably like 3 hours, and then maybe RimWorld, actually. Not because I am desperate, that desperate to get back to RimWorld. It's more just like I don't know how much I can wring out of Fallout 76. We'll see.
The new plant is a hex type. That gives it more surface area than previous types, and also makes it easier to plan expansions. We're gonna make this place huge.
Hex, huh? Like a beehive.
That's my
Nothing wrong with
girlfriend.
that. They say the honeycomb design is one of the strongest. I hear they're even thinking of using it in tank armor.
Good enough for me. I'll see about finding us some worker bees.
Appreciate it, boss.
Hex type, that's what I am. Because I'm Hex's type, because she dates me. Wow.
Pass. What was the government thinking, building a power plant at the top of a mountain? With no river to replenish the water, the lake would dry up pretty quick.
If it were an ordinary power plant. But the plan called for a pumped storage power plant.
Pumped storage power plant? Kaz mentioned that too. What is that?
It is a facility that generates electricity by pumping water up to the lake, then letting it run back down.
Huh. Seems Sisyphean to me.
If they turned the water into electricity as soon as they had pumped it up, sure. But a pumped storage plant acts as a kind of battery.
A battery?
I wonder if they know my ex-fiance,
when there
who's
is
also a
surplus
prolific
electricity
tank writer.
and store it for later use. If they need extra power during the day, they can generate it using water pumped up during the night.
I get it. It's a little more difficult to adjust output with thermal or nuclear plants.
The thing is, Costa Rica won't have enough electricity to meet its needs. Right now, there is no surplus.
Maybe that's what put the
What
brakes
is
on
while
the
you're up?
project.
Link me it. Let me read it.
Must have played right into the CIA's hands.
Watch out. It's El Galapago. It reduces its body weight by blasting air underneath it. That makes it a lot faster than any tank. It also has a tight turning radius.
Any weak points?
Taking out its boosters could reduce its acceleration. You could also try destroying its machine guns.
I'll give it a shot.
We've lost many compas to that thing. Send it to the scrapyard.
Kind of surprised Chico doesn't have anything to say about the pupa. The pupa pee-pee man. So fucking true. Just imagine a cute girl is telling you to do yard work, and when you get back inside, she's going to shower you in praise like this. Good job, Violet. Good job doing yard work. I'm so proud of you. Does that help?
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
Hope so.
You should pull back and reorganize things first.
If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you. Lie flat to avoid getting hit when it charges.
You liar!
Engaging shock units.
I don't remember how to eat the chips. Ah! Oh, I guess I just have them equipped. That's how.
Engaging shock units.
Yep, this is a Shagohod with an AI pod on top of it. It's just a Shagohod with an AI brain on top, controlling it, making it unmanned. Yeah, it does like to sing.
Take those lightning rods out. They direct its electroshock attack.
There's a reason that it sings. You'll find out. I don't think I'm gonna have enough ammo though. Almost enough. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. I have to redo this with a ammo marker. I wanted to not do that since it can take a minute, but
Careful.
anyway, you will come to understand all of these guys. You will come to understand all of the funny little mechs. You're very silly if you think Pupa the Shagohod is the only one. you should not always bring a supply marker with. They lower your heroism and they weigh kind of a lot.
That's an AI weapon, the pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
So be careful.
If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you. Lie flat to avoid getting hit when it charges.
Engaging shock units.
That works. Its little voice is so cute. That's because it's literally Miku. It's literally Vocaloid. When you hit it, it goes like, wah! I'm curious about something. I'm wondering if I can take out all of its guns, and if that like pacifies it. I don't actually know.
High voltage incoming.
How do you dodge the lightning? You have to shoot the little little mines it drops on the ground. Yeah, it sings. For a genuinely really cool reason. Yeah, you have to destroy these things right here. Quit that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn it. I really think you might be able to non-lethally take it out by just taking out all its guns. Oh, fuck. No, Snake, no! I got hit by the fucking box on the way down. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try something different.
Without you, Costa Rica's finished! Snake!
I'm gonna try something. That was pretty funny, though. I want to see what happens if I take out all of its guns.
Careful, Snake.
I think you can. You know what? Maybe I can even actually, maybe I can use those. Please don't do your awesome dead Peter Griffin impression this time. The wall! 198.57. Poor wall. Hannah's gonna be so upset. Now here's where I get to learn if the M60 can destroy these machine guns.
That's an AI weapon. The pupa.
It's fast, so be careful. That line is burned into my head.
Engaging shock units.
Ow. Rude. You can. Okay.
Hit when it charges.
Engaging shock
If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you.
Yeah, the problem is it's kind of hard to lie down very easily. I'm stuck inside of it. I would love to be able to move. Well, it looks like some of you need to start playing the bingo so you can get more cards. God damn it. No, bingo has worked since day one. The link was broken, the initial link was broken, but it's worked since day one. I've given out bingos. Somebody hasn't been paying attention.
Machine gun!
Yeah, thanks, John. I should be safe here. There we go. Come on down, you big bitch. I think there's gotta be a way to break that, because the A, I think, means a gun. That was very lucky on my part. There we go. Now I just gotta take out the machine guns. Machine I'd like to fuck. Well, you know what they say about a girl and her John Deere. That gun doesn't seem like it's off, which is kind of a problem. God damn it. I do keep getting hip checked by it. That's because I've taken away most of its ability to shoot. I'm wondering about that myself, Perry. Like, maybe if I shoot the treads? Yes, you can. Well, that was just rude, frankly. Oh, come on! Seriously?
What happened, Snake? Snake!
That was some shit. I just wish there was a way to instantly lay down, but there's not. To lay down, you have to like hold X and like hope that you do it in time. But it's kind of a pretty slow movement.
That's an AI weapon. The pupa. It's fast, so
Be careful. Like, see, I held X there, but it just wasn't enough.
Engaging shock units.
Destroy the treads on the left and right to stop it from doing its punch attack.
Oh.
Aim for the cylindrical AI pod. If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you.
Holy shit, did you just see it fucking kickflip off the top of that? What the hell? The best part is this is the least cool of the enemies in this game. Damn it! There we go, I broke one of the treads. You know, now that I've played more Monster Hunter, I really see how Monster Hunter this is. No, I know I can. I know. Okay, well, that's both the treads gone.
You destroyed the machine gun!
It might be too hard, Joey. It might just have too many leftover squares from the first subathon that you did it, where I'm just not doing any of that stuff anymore. A free pack. The first person to win bingo in the day gets a pack. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna have time to look at it, Joey. You'd have to look at it yourself. I love you, but I'm just not gonna really have time. God damn it, I'm trying to... Excuse me?
There will be some warning signs when it's coming out.
I have never seen it do this attack. I've played through this game. This would be my third time, and I've never seen it do that! Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, come on!
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
High voltage incoming!
Come on. Come on down. Good girl. Good girl. Perry, this is the PS3 version. There is no PC version of this. This is the PS3 version of the MGS3 collection. Come on! No, I don't know about that. There's a good chance we will, to be honest. Well, now I'm dead. Oh my god, she drove right over me, but I was on the ground. That's really funny. Okay. Sure. One of those just went right through her head, but sure, whatever. Bullshit.
Respond.
Okay, fine, whatever. I give up. I'm just going to just kill it normally. I wanted to see if I could. I was trying to end the fight there because I was like, I don't have enough health to keep doing this, but fine. I will just do it normally.
That's an AI weapon. The pupa. It's fast, so
be careful. I don't actually know if taking off all its parts like makes it like not hurt you. No, you can't.
Engaging shock units.
Aim for the cylindrical AI pod.
Okay. Me too, brother.
Engaging shock units.
You can destroy basically everything on it. You can destroy the treads, all the machine guns, the shock weapon, the jets, basically everything.
Engaging shock units.
I was trying to be clever and destroy every weapon on it to see what it would do.
Take those lightning rods out. They direct
No, I know what destroying all the parts of it does. I'm aware. I just wanted to see what would happen if I destroyed all of them simultaneously without killing it. Alright, fuck off. All right.
Hanafu Jisaki says hi.
Hey chat, watch this. Yep. Listen to the song in here.
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever one
We are
you
literally
want.
ripping out its guts, ripping out its viscera, its internals. And the more parts you... This is basically the... Basically, consider this the part in Monster Hunter where you're carving the animal. This is you going inside and carving the inside, and the more parts you hurt, the more memory boards you get for later for building your own stuff. This is the Monster Hunter carving equivalent. But it's just really sad because it's just singing to you as you rip out parts of it. Also, as you rip out parts of it, the song gets louder and more corrupted. God,
That
this
was an
game's so
unmanned
fucking
weapon.
cool.
A prototype. I made it myself.
Who are you?
I work here. Well, used to anyway. Name's Huey.
Hi, Huey.
And who might you be?
Oh no,
You don't look like one
princess,
of those
I'm sorry.
mercenaries.
We went inside the AI pod and it sung a sad dirge as we ripped out its brains.
Fighting
Literally, that's what you do.
Yeah, I specialize in butterflies. I'm here to catch Ulysses.
Ulysses? Huh. I didn't think they lived in Costa Rica. Morphos, maybe?
That's it. Need to get some before the Washington Treaty goes into effect.
Says here Morphos aren't covered under the treaty.
Must have slipped my mind.
You sure you're feeling all right?
Anyway, long story short, the butterfly got away. So how about it, Doc? Did you make that big butterfly too?
Yes. And no.
What was that thing? What are they doing here?
Huh. Something tells me you're no ordinary entomologist.
I mean, you just saw him take down a mech with rocket launchers and a machine gun. Yeah. No shit,
The
Huey.
nukes were loaded on that machine. The project's entering its final phase.
Project?
That's right. The thermonuclear warheads they brought in, the bases scattered throughout Costa Rica, the mercenaries, the AI weapons, the research we were conducting here. It's all for this. We used this facility to develop unmanned weapons.
The Peace Walker project.
Robots. The one you just fought was a pupa. There's also a flying type called Chrysalis and a treaded type, the Cocoon.
The 3.
Motor control, target detection, tracking, attack, capture, and transport functions are all controlled by an electronic brain. There's no need for a human pilot.
Also, hi Metal Gear Rex
They
right
can
here.
only follow simple commands, though.
Why build them here?
For the CIA. They invited me here a year ago.
That's who that guy was.
Coldman.
CIA's station chief for Central America. Goes by the name of Hot Coldman. Apparently he was some sort of hero back at the height of the Cold War. He's the one running the show. We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker.
That's literally his name, yes. As a reference to the fact that he was a hero of the Cold War by being hot during the Cold War. Like treating America as if it was hot.
That can automatically move
It'll
into
get
position
explained.
And launch a retaliatory nuclear strike. It can move on its own, and stealth shields it from radar and satellite detection, drastically reducing the risk of it being destroyed in a preemptive strike.
And this is the new deterrent?
Supposed to be.
So
The
chat,
problem
remember
is
how
the
I said the
locomotion
problem with Metal Gears is that if
There's
you
no
make a
dry
Metal
season
Gear,
in
everybody has to get a
It
Metal
rains
Gear?
all year round.
That becomes the new
The
deterrent?
terrain is full
But
of
there's no way
tropical
to know
rainforest.
because they're all
A lot
stealth?
of the time you can't even build a proper road.
This is what I was talking about.
So I went back to where it all started.
What's that?
Legs. Walking power. A mobile launcher carrying a thermonuclear warhead even more powerful than the Soviet RDS-220s. That's Peace Walker.
Chico's Basilisco.
We did the assembly and field testing here.
A walking nuke.
I sort of borrowed the original idea from behind the Iron Curtain.
Yeah, I know. I met the guy.
Missing link between infantry and artillery. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. But they'd actually need to deploy dozens of them. Coldman needs funding for that. And to get it, he's planning a test, which will also serve as a demonstration for the folks back at Langley.
Wait, he's launching a nuke to prove that his perfect deterrent works?
In his words, to prove that if someone attacks us, we will strike back. Put simply, nuclear deterrence is the idea of using nukes to keep nukes in check. If one side launches nuclear weapons, the other is sure to launch theirs in retaliation, which makes launching an act of suicide. In the end, neither side can use its nukes. It's thanks to this doctrine that the world's two superpowers have avoided all-out confrontation. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out. But the theory of nuclear deterrence exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either side would follow through with retaliation. There's the chance that a preemptive strike could destroy all the missile bases, render them unable to retaliate. But the biggest flaw in the theory is that the decision to retaliate has to be made by human beings.
Which we've actually seen repeatedly human beings won't do.
Let's say Country X launches first against Country Y.
Every time we've gotten a
If the
false
people in
alarm
charge
on a
of Country
nuclear
Y are
submarine.
like you and me, they're not going to be able to retaliate, knowing that they're effectively ending all human life.
So then the weak link in nuclear deterrence theory is the uncertainty of retaliation.
Bingo. And that creates a loophole Country X can exploit to launch the first strike. Which is why we designed the system to be unmanned. With Peace Walker, retaliation is certain. It chooses the appropriate target and launches a retaliatory nuclear strike every time, without needing human input to make the call. Launching a nuclear strike against Peace Walker is tantamount to pushing the launch button against yourself.
And because it can move, you can't take them all out.
Loophole in nuclear deterrence theory, rendering our friends in Country X completely unable to launch. What Coldman is saying is that to achieve this goal, we need to demonstrate that retaliation will be carried out by a machine. He will launch his nuke.
Kinda.
And then his version of deterrence will be complete.
To be clear, the game does not agree with Hot Coldman. He's an insane man.
I believe in peace through nuclear deterrence.
Why?
My father worked on the Manhattan Project. He put his whole life into that research. And all it created was this illusion of peace called deterrence. And then I was born, unable to walk. I had no choice but to face up to the nukes.
The implication here is that he can't walk because his mom got, like, he got, like,
if they do
irradiated in the womb, and he got fucked up.
For nothing. They've got to be stopped.
Where'd they take the warheads?
His dad's sin has plastered, like, Huey's dad's sin has plastered onto him from birth.
You're gonna stop them? It's kind of a hike. And besides, there's a surefire way to halt the project. You see, Peace Walker isn't quite finished yet.
What do you mean?
It's missing one last critical structural component. The AI. Its brain.
Yep, he sure is. Just to prove that Peace Walker will do it.
Follow commands like go there, attack that. I guess you could compare it to the human cerebellum. But for nuclear deterrence to work,
no, at another country,
in place of a human decision maker, it needs something to analyze the huge volumes of data coming in and select an appropriate target for retaliation. Hence, it needs the high-level decision-making ability of a cerebrum.
A mechanical cerebrum.
The hardware configuration is modeled on the human brain, similar to the pod I worked on, but its role is completely different.
Where's it being made?
A research lab to the north. An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing it. Very hush-hush.
Dr. Strangelove?
Strangelove was recruited from the States, too. In the field of AI, there's no one better, that's for sure. But man, what a basket case. She hates everybody. Go to the lab and destroy Peace Walker's cerebrum. I'm pretty sure they haven't finished the final calibrations yet.
When you guys figure out why she's called Strangelove, you're gonna get so mad.
Security at the lab.
Don't say it if you know it in chat, but when you find out, oh, you're gonna be so mad.
A letter of recommendation.
Yeah, it's from me to Dr. Strangelove. Don't read it, okay?
So what will you do now?
I'm done with science. At this rate, I'm probably already halfway to hell anyway.
Not so fast.
I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna say what it is. Just wait for the story to tell you.
Outer heaven. You'd fit right in.
Outer heaven?
Yeah.
I'm probably better suited to something like that than this paradise.
Good. You get a free balloon trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
You're an agent, right? Who do you work for?
Me. I was a Cold War tool, same as you. Now I'm not so useful anymore, so they cut me loose. I don't answer to anyone. Call me Snake.
Snake? That name seems familiar somehow.
It's probably just deja vu.
Aha!
See that there? Beyond the cloud forest? See those ruins?
Yeah.
That's where you'll find Dr. Strangelove's lab.
So, we don't have the full story yet, Princess, but basically, Hot Coldman is going to send a nuke, at another country to prove that, Peace Walker is a force to be reckoned with. I don't remember what country. I don't think it's told us yet, but the idea is that nuclear deterrence, nuclear deterrence as it stands, like, okay, to be clear, he's wrong, and I don't agree with it, but let me explain from his perspective. Nuclear deterrence right now is a theory. It is an acting theory. It's an acting theory that has no basis in reality other than that nobody wants to, like, kill the whole planet, right? Like, you know, Russia doesn't want to nuke the US, and the US doesn't want to nuke Russia, because if they do, everybody dies and nobody wins. And that's the idea behind nuclear deterrence. But like Huey was saying, the weak link in nuclear deterrence is a human, is a person who has to press the button. And he's actually right. I think we've had like 4 that I can think of off the top of my head. We've had 4 different instances where somebody got an alarm, like got a thing to shoot nukes. I know was a Russian nuclear submarine. There was a base that happened in America. Like 4 separate times that I can think of, we have gotten a false alarm because of a computer malfunction. Yeah, they were identifying false positives, but we have gotten false positives, and every time those humans have not pressed the button, even though the computer was telling them to do so. Like, there's a little bit of truth to the idea that the weak link in deterrence is other people. One of them wasn't identifying a false, well, he kind of was. One of them, the most famous one, is that there was a Russian nuclear submarine. I think it was Russian. Missile reliability program experience does support this, though. Yeah. So there was a nuclear submarine, I believe it was Russian, that got an order that I think a nuclear missile underwater was going directly to them or something like that. I can't totally remember. Yeah, nuclear torpedo was headed either right at them or like at the nearest landmass. And like the captain of the submarine refused to launch the nuke, even though all of the computers, multiple different computers, it wasn't just one, it wasn't just a single false alarm, multiple computers were going like, hey, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, we're all gonna die, this is gonna happen. And he didn't do it because he just thought about it strategically. He was like, there's no way that they would do that. But like, when interviewed later, or when it gets talked about later, I assume he was interviewed anyway, he talks about like, he had no idea. It was just a gut call. It just, you know, it was just like, I just don't believe it's real. But like, imagine if it had been. Nuclear deterrence would have ceased to exist in that moment, you know? Contact anyone that's getting hit with depth charges by the U.S. stop it reaching Cuba. They didn't know if a war started. There's a surface instead of firing. Yeah. Like, so there's been multiple times in history where you know, people will not fire a nuke, and so Hot Coldman's idea, or Hot Coldman in this game feels that nuclear deterrence right now is only a theory. So we have to create Peace Walker. We have to create Peace Walker, which is a mobile nuclear platform that can fire nukes at a low artillery angle. So that they can't be detected. Like Huey said, you can't, like with a missile silo, you can target missile silos. You can't target Peace Walker. If a nuke is coming towards Peace Walker, it'll just move because it's a mobile platform. So like, no matter what, there will always be a retaliatory strike if you launch a nuke at Peace Walker, a country that is defended by Peace Walker. But this is still all theoretical. Hot Coldman's idea is, okay, fuck it, we'll just nuke a country and prove that if they nuke back, or if they try to fight back, hey, sorry, we've got Peace Walker right here. And you know, you will die if you try. So yes, Hot Coldman is batshit insane. But his general, and we'll learn more about him as time goes on, but his general idea is, I'm going to prove that nuclear deterrence exists only with Peace Walker, and otherwise is just a flight of fancy. Insane man.
Snake, The doctor's safe here with us.
Huey, how are you feeling?
Never better. This is quite the pad you've got here, boss. I'm impressed.
Call me Snake.
Whatever you say. Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss. By the way,
He doesn't
if you're
like it at all.
Interested in improving your tech, by all means assign me to the R&D section. I'm pretty sure I'll be of some use. Once
Chat
we
at
have
you,
the
yeah.
necessary materials, blueprints,
Call me Zombie. Call me Kyria. Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss.
Are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
Soft Hardman. Isn't that just every trans girl?
I'll be using it to keep
After like a
past
year on
mistakes in
HRT?
check. If I can help thwart the Peace Walker project, I'm happy to do it.
Deterrence theory, Huey style, huh?
Anyway, if you need any intel on the enemy's weapons or electronic brains, contact me. I've been given my own frequency.
Sounds good to me, Doc. I'll do that.
Good. Whatever the means, you must put a stop to their plans.
Hey, boss. You mind if we powwow for a sec?
What now? MSF brand rations?
Actually, that sounds... no. With all the men we have...
Die Hardman is from Death Stranding.
Some of them to other countries.
You mean dispatching marks?
How else are we gonna keep feeding the crew we have?
I know. You're right.
Okay. To deploy troops, select Outer Ops from the Mother Base menu. If it goes really well, we might even get new recruits, weapon design specs, or leads on new missions. We can deploy any vehicles or large-scale weapons in our arsenal as well.
And if things don't go really well?
Yeah, we could lose men. I won't try and force you. You're the one calling the shots here, boss.
A special report has arrived. Sex Aceman. Huck Bowman, that's just me. That's just my porn name. That's what I moonlight as. That's just me. Bust Flatman absolutely sent me. Yeah. Inflate Deflate Man. No, that's just a fucking Inflate Deflate Man is just a not Metal Gear. What is it? Mega Man. That's just a Mega Man boss. All right, that's enough peace walkies.